What's up, everyone? Welcome back. Guys, we're getting very close to beating the game. By close, I mean we're probably not even near close. We're on Chapter 6. We're going to hopefully finish off Chapter 6. Chapter 6 was really long. We started it last stream, and since we're doing all the missions that we can see that pop up prior to continuing to the main mission, man, it keeps you busy, let me tell you. But it's good because it's building your character up. There's a lot of like different types of stories and the way the story could like turn out, because if you do something for a side quest, it pops up mainly in the main story as well, which is just amazing. It just reminds me a lot of like Knights of the Old Republic. You can go help somebody here and then it pops up over here as well, and I'm just like, hey, that's cool to me. I like it. Let me know if you all like it. But anyway, we're gonna be jumping in, continuing on Chapter 6, hopefully completing Chapter 6, and depending on how long it takes us, we might even start Chapter 7. And if you all know what's going on with Arthur, unfortunately, he's sick. He's not doing too well. He's coughing up blood. He's pale. He has tuberculosis. What a damn shame. Very sad. But we're going to continue on. Hopefully, find a cure. But I have a feeling from everybody that's in chat, it's not going to happen. Anyway, what's going on? Icy Bubble, Chris S. Unless Red Dead Redemption 2 does what Highlander 2 did, I'll have to vote for it. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 is what we're playing, and we seem... I like it more than Red Dead Redemption, but if you're considering the zombie mode in Red Dead Redemption, I kind of like that one too. I mean, it was that was a whole different game added onto it, and it was just good. Arthur might have ancient COVID. Okay, then. No, it's definitely tuberculosis. Alright, guys, let's jump in. Do this. That's right. Look at that. This is where we spent. It's one of those fish. Chris, you were here for that. Yeah. Evil. Definitely evil. Alright. Oh, there's a flower there. Horse is over there in the water. I was like, man, where's my horse? It's right there. Okay, so we're on that good side. Let's do this. Where are we at? Where can I go? Hot Joe. Alright, so it looks like we got one mission at the moment. That's up here. Gonna do Captain Monroe. Sadie needs to speak to you. Goodbye, dear friend. Still the wagon of explosives from the army convoy en route to St. Denis from Annensburg. Ooh, buddy. You agreed to help the Captain Monroe at Wapata Reservation. That evil pike that forced you to fish for about 30 minutes. Yeah, that guy. Damn him. If it would have let me have, like, just fish with TNT, I probably would have done it. Come on, horse. Y'all know. Magnificent beard. Even though I'm sick and dying. Magnificent beard. I believe, like, I have the longest beard that you can get. I was reading it to see how much longer it'll go, and that I think that's it. I have it early, but I have it. Let's do it. Remember, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. If you want to chat, subscribe to the channel. Ooh, it says that I'm still sick. My health is down. Yeah. Eat something. There we go. Kind of weird, but alrighty. Thought I heard somebody. I'm just gonna ignore him though. Yeah, that pike was definitely evil, guys. Have you ever played Ark? I have not played Ark. I have the game. Beards grow in that too, unless you shave. I have Arc because people were requesting me to play it, but since we're already like in the middle of a game, kind of can't start it yet. But yes, it is on my list to play.
I'm all smashed. I'm burning up. Oh, God.
Guess you're gonna need it more than me.
Got some medicine. Better than nothing. Damn it, that won't help. Look at me. I'm bleeding out here.
What do you want me to do?
Can't stay. I can't hold. I can't.
Yep, we tried to help him. Will it make my stuff go down if I loot his body? Oh well. Ah. Search your shadow. Alright. Oh boy, no desire to capture, train, and ride dinosaurs on other exotic creatures? So I can die?
Yeah.
I hear it's like insane on Ark though. Like, it looks like it's easy, but it's far from it. Well, this guy must have rode past that guy, so you're telling me he didn't help? How rude.
Hey, move it.
How rude. The idea is not to die, but if you want to die, you're free to do so. Isn't that the way of life? Oh, this is where we killed everybody in that camp. Why is my horse not turning? Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
I forget, is there a way to check the weather to make sure I'm, like, wearing the appropriate clothing? Yeah, I definitely wrecked that place. I want to get it. I'm wasting my arrows. He should have dropped as soon as I hit him in the back of the head. Whatever. We all seen it. We know. In spirit, we got that. Let's use some of our items here. Don't need that. Yeah, getting started, even the weakest of creatures can kill you potentially or by accident. Survival is based on careful building, farming. Wait, what? So you have to, like, farm, build? I'm guessing, like, you create your own little homestead or something? I haven't really looked into Ark. I like how that thing said it fully restores Deadeye, but it does not. Also like how the audio changes from running on ground to wood in this game. A lot of games don't do that. Not use weapons. Everyone I watched died repeatedly. Really. It's when I go play and I don't die at all. Yeah. But what can you say? Let fighters stagger out or hunt creatures away before they were able to? Oh, okay.
Hello.
Let's get it started.
Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's gone out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say...
Early on, an ant glances at you.
So
Run!
maybe he's trying to start...
I die by an ant? Really?
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out.
Insane.
He knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. It's supposed to be heading to a pediatric coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Alright, let's go get that vaccine, buddy.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain. So, this Colonel Fate, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes?
No exaggeration, but that's the guideline on your early survival. So don't mess with ants in the beginning. Gotcha.
I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment.
Lawson Jackson, what's up, buddy?
Traveled down the trunk.
How's it going?
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
So we gotta be discreet.
So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. Or an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
So he sucked as a commander. Got it. We get it. He's a horrible person. Somehow they still promoted him. That makes perfect sense. Military logic. How's everybody's day doing today? The game comes into its own multiplayer, group efforts, individuals learning different skills, strengths, the group, another tier,
Sure.
if you have competing groups. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I guess I'm gonna have to give it a try after we finish this game. You might watch me die. A lot. Is it a popular game to stream at all, or? You said that was a spot back there and I'm still riding?
Hold. Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit.
Alright.
We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
Okay, what do you want me to... Yeah, oh, you won't let me grab my guns, okay.
I want to show you which way we'll be coming. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a...
Remember, guys, to smash that like button if you haven't already.
Fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great
I got
friends.
something in my eyes.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Right, makes sense.
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get
Every
yourself
game's
out of here.
buggy there, Chris.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, I can't promise.
Not my horse. Come on, buddy. Where you at? He should stop them up ahead, right? That was the agreement? He was going to stop him and talk to him? Right? Feel like this guy lied to me now. It ain't gonna tell me. It's so idiotic. Definitely did not stop this guy where he was supposed to. Oh, maybe it is. Hey, Nico. I wonder if I have enough time to do this. No, probably guess not. I guess you have to use the horse. It even says, do not use your horse. That makes sense. They need to be more clear on these missions sometimes. They're like, hey, don't use your horse. Like, just to talk?
Okay then, girl. Yeah.
This was the location. So confused.
Hold it right there.
Whoa, you better put that down right now. We'll open fire if we have to.
Gonna need your cargo, fellas.
Are you insane? We're the United States Army. That's it. Shoot that bastard already.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah.
It's idiotic. Gotta be the bad guy. I don't like that at all. How's it gonna give me like bad reputation? I used a bandana. That's not supposed to give you a bad reputation. Some things in this game are so broken, but it's okay. It's not as bad as Call of Duty, that's for sure. What kind of pistol was my guy using? It's definitely not the one I had equipped. Yeah. It always changes it. Yeah. I don't know. Kinda weird. We need some ideas, guys, to make the make more viewers appear on for streams. We get a lot of them during like uploads and stuff, but never on streams. What? Stop it. Hide your identity. No, it doesn't. Wow. It's a lie. Never hide your identity. This game's a lie. We've seen it. Everybody has these really nice tents, and then he doesn't.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll take your word for that. We could both
Shot two people, my bad.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course.
Thanks.
Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Alrighty then. So we done with that, right? Honor amongst thieves.
Oh.
Alright, let's see here. Go to the map. What other missions we got going on? An art of conversation. That's back at camp, though. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to set up a camp, and I guess head to camp.
My girl.
Right? Jane, thank you so much for becoming a member, supporter of the Silver Order. I appreciate that. Much love. Much love. Yes, you guys, you get to see me dance when y'all become a member. Just a little bit. A little white man dance. That's what everybody calls that. Has no rhythm at all. I think maybe not because it's in like the road area. Need to find a place where I can set up camp off the road. I know there's like a distance rule. Alright, right here. This looks good, Let's set up camp. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fast travel. Beaver Hollow. Quick, easy, and simple. Chris, maybe I should start like adding everybody in chat and be like, if you're not at the stream, you're wrong. Fail. I feel like I got so much hair on me. That's what happens when you get like a bunch of animals. I know you all probably can't see it, but I can. Oh, I can go eat first. I think that's a great idea. What do you think, Chris? That must be a big spoon to do that in 2 scoops. Wait, what? I can pour coffee? Wait, I can have a cup of coffee? I didn't know this. All game? It'd stir them up? Yeah, probably would. Oh, okay, it's fixing up my dead eye. Know what I need? Another cup of coffee. This is me in the morning. Coffee. Coffee. Need a little bit more coffee. Weird thing is, like, it doesn't look like it goes down at all. I'm just sipping it. And then I just splash the rest of it out. Okay, then.
It's all over. all over. I don't want to die. Not like this, not... I don't want that. I don't... You... It's all so sad, Mr. Morgan. So very sad.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
You want me to greet him? There it is.
I know things
There it
seem
is.
bad. We're gonna die here. Don't give up just yet.
Is that it?
Well, don't give up on everything just yet. Well, sure.
Is that it? That's all I can say? Okay. I think I just splashed myself in the face with Mountain Dew.
Oh, look who it is!
Hello, Karen.
Look who it is! Oh,
She called me old.
big, tough Arthur. You wanna know something, Arthur?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I had something to say.
This is like talking to anybody. Oh no, I've already forgot what I was going to say.
Easy, Karen, on the hooch.
Why? Because a good, sober life will bring me peace and contentment? What a crock of shit this world is.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Whatever you say.
Alright. Can I make it over here now without being stopped?
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. Go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan. Sir,
Hey.
how are you? A little better. I hope so. How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made
Oh,
progress.
you gotta pay to play multiplayer on Ark?
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
Well, we got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
He's wearing a very nice
Perhaps I
suit.
could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present,
You gotta pay for the
their
server
chances
usage?
of lying or worse will be reduced.
That's idiotic.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me.
Charles, I got...
I've saved your life. Do it for me.
Oh, you're pulling the saved your life card.
You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
I've been wearing like mostly the same outfit the entire time. Arthur doesn't change. The world changes around and he stays the same.
I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you.
You
for
can
doing
play it
this.
solo, but it's pretty boring unless you enjoy solo Minecraft type games. Oh, that sounds boring.
Just
That
so
does sound
nobody
boring.
recognizes me. Had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own. Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they
Makes
destroy
sense.
our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things.
Hell, even multiplayer not. Wait, what? You gotta pay for multiplayer Minecraft servers?
Savages behave.
Well, I'm surprised we're not paying for Warzone monthly. Like, oh, you played on a server that crashed a million times. You still gotta pay for it. Me and Chris extra VIP now with Patreon. Chris is a all access member on Patreon, unless he bumped up. So what I'm doing with the like free early access stuff is that you'll get them, and then when the day comes, like the day before it's getting released, it'll disappear off of Patreon for a minute, and then I'll put it on YouTube, and then it'll go into its normal category. I can cook up an Ark server, but it's about 40 month for it's about 40 a month for a 60 player lobby. That's idiotic. That's way too much. Why would, like, $40 a month? I used to stream on Twitch, but just it never went anywhere and didn't get any views hardly at all. I get more views on YouTube. Good evening, Alan. What's up, buddy? Dave McDonald, solo all the way. Yeah, that's... Who would want to play that game and have to pay $40 a month for a server? It makes no sense. It's more expensive than World of Warcraft. Again, $27 a month. That's still more expensive than World of Warcraft, for example. You can do more probably in World of Warcraft. Just know Red Dead Redemption 1 was great. Red Dead Redemption is straight up objectively better. Yeah. That's what I think, but some people say Red Dead Redemption 1's better because of the zombie modes. And like, valid point. I do like my zombies. Play local with friends, but it would only let you travel a certain distance from each other. You set up a small server with friends because no more than about 20 of us would play a true zombie mode. I just like the outfit. That was like my main thing. I like the outfit.
We come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're
We're gonna be streaming Dying Light 2 later tonight. Nice. And that's a zombie game, right?
They won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
If you start anything, I'm shooting you.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rainsfall.
Yes, yes.
Didn't even try the zombie DLC for Red Dead Redemption 1. I saw there were zombies and I just threw the PlayStation 3 CD in a drawer.
We're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I am confused.
It's like because people wanted
Little more than
John Marston to come back,
in my opinion.
so they brought the zombie mode out.
Peace treaties
He plays John Marston.
we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives.
Just dialogue.
But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... You okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits.
Y'all didn't know he's
Are you
dying.
being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's Rainsfall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
Uh-oh.
about the federal government.
Sure.
That I handle
Wait here.
this situation.
I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Uh-oh. This story is awesome. I love its story.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes
That is, in my opinion, the worst out of the entire cast. But to be fair, the entire cast is just stellar.
And hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
The game is 500 hours long, but players are staying 499 hours. Of that is just dialogue.
Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe.
I like Arthur's voice more than I like John's.
Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate.
Feeling better?
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
I've seen streamers that click through all the storytelling every second, bang bang, kapow, a puzzle server, no context, it was just awful.
So confusing, sir. Why?
Yeah, I believe it. A lot of people do that. They don't like the story, they just want the action. My brother does that. He doesn't want to listen to the story. He's more action.
Remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And
I was
did
just
it want
goddamn badass. John is a just
from
meh.
junior
True.
officer in public?
The
Was
person that
a
trains
crazy,
John
sir?
in number one,
You insult me.
you know, the
You
faster all
insult
guy.
The regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
I think he's more badass than John Larson.
Stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here.
Aye,
If
aye.
I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Get away with this.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
I have to make it to my horse, buddy. Give me a second.
Get off me.
AKA Speed. What's up, buddy?
I'll kill you.
Wow, I got stuck on a post. That's right. There we go. Whew. Oh yeah, I forgot his name. There was a reference to tell him in the beginning of Red Dead. Yeah. Hold my fire.
You see how you like it. That nearly hit me. Hold your fire. You got long legs,
Holding my fire. Alright, we can play this game. Let me get my both my guns out.
Can you shoot?
I can't.
Who's next?
They're trying to kill you.
I swore an oath.
Just wake up.
You're dead.
Wow.
What's our plan here?
Find a lull, then make for the valley.
Don't know why it takes that many shots to kill somebody. But okay. Damn it. Landon Rickett? Or something? I think so. The guy you're saving is telling them to hold their fire against you, not you. Ah, okay.
Come on, Captain. Can you shoot?
I can't do it.
They're trying to kill you.
I swore an oath.
You swore an oath. I didn't. hitting the button, it didn't do anything. There we go. Don't know how you survived that, buddy. Die already? You hit the tree twice, I know, right? Come on. See, I have perfect sight to the guy's face and I can't hit him. Shot him in the butt and he died. You're pathetic, buddy. Get out of here. Get on, buddy. That was horrible. Definitely not a situation you want to be in. If I had like better place to shoot from, it would have been fine, I guess. No! It's not what I wanted. Me hitting the wrong button. Oops.
Not really. What do we do now?
Game's really good playing on controller. Thank you.
I can't believe that just happened.
Perfect sight to the guy's face. Remember, your camera's floating off to the side. Yeah. I forget that sometimes in this one. I know in Red Dead Redemption 1, shooting was extremely easy. You literally just had to like aim. As soon as you aimed, it automatically popped up on the person.
Guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
On this one, it doesn't put it on the person. You have to actually like aim, which is pretty nice. Alright. You're welcome. I'm just gonna cough myself to death real quick. I'll be back. Yeah.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear maybe Mr.
Your guy could be like,
on.
the guy could be doing this. As soon as you aim, it just shoots him instantly. And I'm like, alright, this game's easy. I watched a speed run of a game, 12 minutes to complete a $100 game. I decided at the moment to never watch YouTube guides and play through games to ruin my enjoyment to play my way.
Thank you.
Just hop on the train to San
I like to
Diego,
play the
jump
game
on
by
the
myself
boat,
first,
avoid Guam.
and if I like miss something, then I'll look it up on like how to get a certain outfit or how to get like a certain weapon.
Mr. Morgan.
Achievement.
Are you okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
I always like to do it
Way
myself.
down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission.
Remember, guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button that's somewhere over here. Arthur.
What's wrong?
Go to Mexico. It's dry and humid there. That's where you need to go.
Fine, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it.
Yeah?
Beating the man. to death.
He looks like really good and healthy on the first couple acts, and then you can see him start getting paler and sicker. And
I've lived a bad
now you can
life.
just tell, even in his eyes.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan.
I love it.
We all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me. But
Yeah, even skinny.
that's the problem. You don't know you.
Yeah, I love it.
What do you mean?
But yeah, I like doing the storyline without actually looking
Whenever
it up.
we happen to meet, you're always
It's not
helping
fun if you
people and
don't.
Smiling.
I had a son. He passed away.
Yeah, we learned about Arthur's son and wife,
I threw that away.
or girl,
My mama died when I was a kid.
last stream.
My daddy. Well, I watched him die. That weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
I think so.
What am I gonna do
Probably
now?
like, she's older though.
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Something to be
Perhaps
very...
you could help somebody.
Yeah, but you see how many
Helping
voice
makes
actors
you
voice
really
like different
happy.
characters.
But
Exactly, Chris, exactly.
I still don't believe in nothing.
Just believe in yourself.
Often, neither do I.
Huh?
But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
She's so nice.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
On board?
It's so in depth. It makes you feel like so like
I know you will.
close to Arthur. Didn't do a free play yet. Trust me.
Goodbye, Mr.
There's a lot of
Morgan.
things out there like Bigfoot and stuff.
Bye.
Sometimes you
Sister.
can find someone that hanged themselves. I haven't done a free play yet. I mean, when people tell me like I'm near something to go look for the area, then I do. Like, that's where I got this horse.
I know my horses, and this is a good one.
Alright, where are we going? Is there anything that we need to do now? Guess we need to go to Micah. I don't like Micah. I don't like Micah at all. That's just me, though. I didn't feel sad for her. I felt straight up anger that he was dying, but in a good way. Yeah, you just get so emotionally attached to this character. But that means they made a good character. If you get angry, sad, like, even just frustrated, you know they made a good character. Like, for example, there's a lot of Call of Duty characters that you, like, actually invest in. Really good. Like Victor Reznov. Really good character. You love that guy. Even though you never play as him, you love that guy. And then you have, like, the people in Vanguard where they're just like, here's some brief stories about him real quickly. Are you emotionally invested yet? And you're like, no. Makes no sense. I really didn't care about their stories. Other than, Riggs. I liked Riggs.
Hey, mister! Help me!
What?
Come on, mister. It won't take long. No need for fancy talk, eh? Raise your hands, now!
I hear you.
Necesito un caballo.
Yeah, lazy storytelling. That's exactly what that was.
Yeah.
Hey, mister, I need help. I'm here to rob you. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna surrender even though I got a bunch of guns on me. Self-defense 101, you turn to the right. Have you hunt deer with your lasso yet? Like a wait, what? No, I have not hunt deer with my lasso yet. You can hunt a deer with your lasso? I go bow hunting. Oh, stop. What? Wait, what? What'd I do? Find a deer and lasso? Oh, I can't even see a deer. I seen one a second ago. Getting dark. They usually run in front of me, so we'll find one. We're gonna use a... Guess we'll just get slow until we find a deer. Since you want me to lasso one. I meant to ask you, have you seen the new TV show Reacher? He's the guy who plays Hawk in Titans. He looks like just like Sheriff Jack Reacher in the books. No, I have not. I'm like looking for a deer now. Yes, definitely lasso a deer. Best way to ensure a perfect kill. Does it matter what kind of deer, or does it have to be like a... I'm already at Micah's. Alright. Well, no worries though. We'll get it before the next mission then. Because now I know if I'm looking for it. Because at that point I could have like lassoed a lot of deers. I just never knew. Deer, doe, prong, and whitetail buck doesn't matter. Okay, okay.
Was you
awesome.
Followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
Yeah, I was followed.
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's...
I don't like Micah, man.
Versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy.
An online stream? Depends if we beat the game. I want to beat the story before I go online.
You're gonna do yourself a mischief where you're heading. Micah, shut it! He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real...
I might actually, on Wednesday, I think I'm doing a stream with Destiny.
That's clear.
We gotta confuse
My
him
fiance.
one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater.
We're gonna be doing like live reactions for people.
Leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice.
I sit there and think, like, what was I doing
just
on
a senior
Wednesday?
gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
I like
Not
Micah's
me.
voice actor a
You
lot.
two.
It's a shame
I
he
got
had
my
to
own
be
plan
the
to do.
irrational
Boys
bad
got
guy. Yeah, I like his voice.
Yes, we have.
You right.
Come on, Arthur. And Cowpoke, take it easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm?
Makes me want to shoot him. Like it does.
All right, let's go.
I'm coming.
Marcus says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
The pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Well, that needed to be done. Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head off.
Pinkertons, man. They're
What were you
annoying.
talking about before?
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
Me? Soft? Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let's hold up here.
Alright. Alright, it's giving me certain weapons.
Wagon will be coming from that way.
Okay, what weapons did you give me? No, we're not doing that. You send me out a shotgun. Long arm repeater. There we go.
It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you
There we go.
play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No. I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
How do you get up? Is that a ladder? How do you...
Use place. These people. Move, you wicked! Move! Come on, let's get you out of...
Woo!
Come on, Arthur! Quick, let's get you...
There we go. Quick and easy, buddy. Quick and easy.
All right, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
You're welcome.
Nice drug playing.
I'm a good shot.
Naturally. I could use a drink after that.
Yeah, no. Just never goes easy no more, does it?
Woo! There we go.
They're aiming for the dynamite.
Vehicle theft. Dang it.
Oh, damn it. Still more behind us.
Come on. Definitely can't watch deer at the moment for deer.
All right, Arthur. Shoot 'em, Arthur, before they blow us to high hell.
All right. Reload while I can.
We need to deal with this. We're leading them right back to camp.
I'm trying, buddy.
Okay. I don't see any more. All right. Oh, that was close. Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Yeah, you think?
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite to blow up a bridge. Does this make any sense to you?
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us. It's our plan.
You know, I've had it with the moment. Look, there's Mike up ahead.
Great. Whoa! So, you got it?
Oh, have you been to the swamps at midnight outside St.
What's
Denise?
wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all.
With that big crocodile?
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge.
Talk about that guy?
Get it hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill,
in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work.
That thing scary, man.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat.
Not the
and I
crocodile's
like
much
to
creepier.
annoy you.
Not that big
Right
white one or
now,
whatever.
I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
Okay. There's a deer. The creepy thing's a deer? I've lost you. I don't know what you're talking about now. Deer, 12 o'clock. Yeah, it looks like we don't have anything other than this. Lasso. Oh, clock. Look right here, I don't see anything. Maybe you went that way. The way Micah went? That's in the opposite direction. So we're gonna go this way. I already got my lasso out, so now we're just looking for it. We'll ride until we get one, and then we'll set up camp.
Whoa, y'all look a little lost.
Me and my brother might be able to help you.
I got the horse.
This is Murphy Hills, mister. Folks get lost up in these parts, they don't come back. You get my meaning?
Real subtle. I think I'll read you.
Let go of the horse. Let go! This boy's gonna be on his way, and he ain't coming back.
Oops. They didn't stand a chance. No, they did not. It's like, I don't know who they thought they were, but they definitely was not it. You're not that guy. After one of the Masters, they should have given you replay in real time. What? Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Sit there and do all that in real time. They're like, hey, this is what you just did. Or be like, at the end of the game, it says your best moments. And it's all in real play, like real time. Members are easily the most annoying gang, and yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, bring my lasso back out just in case I see a deer. You want me to lasso a deer, huh? They're the most vicious too. Yeah, they like... Most of them don't even use guns. They just like come at you with machetes and stuff. I probably need to... Yeah. Hear a lot of turkeys. Or guineas, one of the two. Now, the moment I'm looking for a deer, I won't be able to find one. I don't care about that guy. I just completed my second full completion of Red Dead Redemption 2 yesterday. I need to do a low honor playthrough now. Yeah, if I ever go to redo this, I'd have to like be like the most vicious Arthur, because I'm like really nice to everybody. Morning, but I'm looking for deer. I'm like skimming. There you go. Saved you.
Took your damn time. Rotten pig fucker. Never did no right by me. Not since I was 6.
Well, glad you're feeling so good about all this.
Hey, he brought this on his damn self. Where my father's brain got
Yeah,
all those
definitely.
damn demons.
Here.
There we go.
Goddamn hell.
What chapter you won? What chapter am I won? I'm one on chapter 6. I'm on chapter 6, buddy. How you doing there, Team Dragon Gaming? Wait a minute. Something just popped up. What's that? I'll go to John Marston all the way over there. Wanted dead or alive? Great. Hey, mister! That wasn't a deer.
Yeah.
So is there anything I can't lasso other than probably like a cougar and a crocodile? alligators, stuff like that. And now you like make me want to like try all of them. I'm gonna need you to lasso a gator. Yeah, yeah, no. There's one right there. That'd be insane. Sadly, you can't lasso most animals. Aw. It would be cool, though. Goats and deer, mostly. Oh, that makes sense. Jane and Denise wanted dead or love. I guess there's no deer inside the city. I went the long way and didn't see a single deer. That's messed up.
Head still rolling from the road.
You can lasso bulls, but I don't recommend it. Yeah.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go.
What you playing, dude? Answered the, I'm playing a lasso simulator.
Today is the
That's a death sentence, yeah. I still have yet to find the legendary gator in both of my playthroughs. I've never tried super hard to find them, though. If you play the missions, you'll find him. Because he's part of a mission.
I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke. Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves. And follow him onto the scaffold? Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a
like when you're stealing gator eggs and stuff, follow through with that mission continuously, you would do it. Kinda can't understand what they didn't allow lassoing everything. I know, right? Ooh, that's a nice jacket. But oh yeah, look at that. I look so official.
Okay.
Come on.
You want me to comb my hair back too? Oh my god.
Through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us. Mrs. Adler.
So I only got one gun,
I
okay.
say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis suits you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up. Nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this
So-
woolen coat.
I'm so fresh and so
You made it
clean,
out of that
clean,
predicament,
clean.
as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
What's delaying you, Arthur? I hope you got yourself in order. Now come on. You lost your husband. I lost my darling.
Damn, you look like you passed as a cop or if you had an accent.
We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
It's just so funny.
Into that.
Now keep those
If they like would have
triggers, 'cause we'll need cool
give you an option like when you do disguises to like fix up your hair or something. Oh, I'd play it off. Try different accents.
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now. This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur. Don't we all?
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do. We're
Oh my
all
God, I
in
love it.
agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly. We'll get it done, all right.
All right then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
It would be a fun mode. Mod tweak. Oh yeah, it would be.
Look here. Don't the
Or like you can like use your own voice in the game. That'd be pretty dope. I'd like that. Grab a random pedestrian, shout in their face. Look here, you cheeky bugger. Oh yeah, that play off as a cop. Instantly. They don't even need to see my badge after that.
Assholes. Sure. They're Combs boys. Yes, I think so. What a surprise.
Hey, Susan.
I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at? I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out. Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Ooh, what we gonna do? Sir, can I use that horse of yours real quick?
Push that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them. I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck. Hey.
Let's do it.
You know I wasn't going to let it come to that. Well, I guess I don't know what I know no more. And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll.
Do I get to keep the outfit after this? Which would be pretty cool. You got to keep all the outfits.
Let's go. Quiet.
What's it look like?
Bunch of cops.
How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
One of my favorite missions, really?
All's up on the roof.
I haven't done this one yet,
We
so.
have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah. I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Silently?
Well, obviously, I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing. Oh, Arthur, here's a ladder.
Alright.
Find a way up to the roof and stop him. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
Okay. You're gonna love it, man. The door's open, but it won't let me in. This door's open, won't let me in. Alright. Must be this way.
Oh, yeah.
I can't jump that small distance? That's some BS. I could jump that with a bad leg. Alright. Can't go that way.
Wow, what we got here?
Looks like a setup. I swear this will... Yeah, it figures.
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise.
Ow.
Show me that song, underside.
Well, I tried to do it with just my hands to make it look more badass, but I guess I'm just gonna have to use my knife. That's okay. Let me get my knife out. We'll have fun.
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise.
Yep.
Well, there goes your escape plan.
That separates us from barbary. Yet justice itself can at times...
Hey, should I pick my hat back up? No?
Sometimes
Okay.
a man is so savage the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Holm O'Driscoll is one such man. What the hell? He has murdered, tortured,
I thought it'd be cool to be able to do it with just your fist, but I guess not.
and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity.
Sure nobody's sneaking up behind me.
Justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges.
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy.
He's like, man, he's not escaping now.
We must carry out if our
Are you going to have to shoot the noose? No, we're trying to make sure this guy's dead.
Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll. May
Bye-bye,
God,
buddy.
in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Okay, she's crazy.
Morgan, you hear us? Take a shot on these O'Driscolls.
How are you still alive, buddy? Get back down. Alright. This guy's just lucky. You ain't running. She's been addicted. Bro, Sadie is so extra. Yeah. She's really extra.
Go.
It's been an honor. Can we shoot him in the head just to make sure? Oh, I don't get to keep the outfit. What a shame. That would have been cool. Extremely extra. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. I mean, I guess that's less O'Driscolls we gotta mess with later.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, and we saw the bastard have
Need a drink.
No thing ain't gonna save us.
Got us another one.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Yes,
It's Mountain Dew, swear.
Government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like
Looking like a
such
legit prospector. Well, I wanted him to have a beard like me, alright?
I know it's from
I've had
down
to
here.
trim mine, but he gotta keep
She
his.
ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
She's worth it. She's the love of my life. What? You gave me back a ring.
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I nonetheless must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything. For everything long ago and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again, and I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself, but you must let me go now. I'll enclose a ring you gave me many years ago.
Have fun, says Susan
When we
Bay.
were both
Thank you,
young.
and I will.
Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
What? What? So I do all these amazing things for you, Mary. I help your brother. Madly in love with this girl. She's madly in love with me. She wanted me to meet her someplace. I couldn't because I gotta help the gang. But you know what? I'm seeing to an end of everything. Maybe Arthur wanted to leave and go with her. But you know what? She gave up, returned the ring. You're pathetic. Pathetic, Mary. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, man. Interesting game. Yeah, it's a really good game. Oh wait, hold up. We got a picture. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe it's in Horses Cargo? Maybe? Collection of photographs. Yep, right here. Let's see what we look like. See, Arthur looks so young and sweet. Take the anger out on the deer. I need to ride off. I'm sad now. Gonna ride off into the sunset. Alright. Where do we gotta go? I seen 2 missions. Eagle Flies and John Marston. Well, we got a long path to John Marston, so I'm hoping that we run across the deer. We should. We're out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, sure. Really?
Oh, go wrong way.
No.
Can I get out of here now? Come on. You got our lasso out. There's always deer up here. It's that time I get attacked by a cougar and I don't have a chance to draw my gun. I'll be upset. Looking. Still nothing. Okay. Right out. Let's go around this curve. Still nothing. You'll start road killing them instead. Yeah, true, true. The moment... Oh! Oh!
Come here. That's it. Come on now. Okay now.
I did it. Just like that, the moment I stopped looking for it. gonna charge us and gorge you. I was waiting for it. Oh, it just says good. It's not even a perfect one. That's sad. Yeah, you didn't know that's how you do things, Chris? That's how you go hunting. You use a lasso and a knife. That's it.
Yeah.
That was quick. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Keep coming.
Here's the deal with the quality. The animal itself can be 1, 2, or 3 stars. If it says 3, you have a perfectly kill in the 3-star pelt. See, it says good again. But if I use a in the space with them, open your satchel and make spaces by pressing squared.
Okay, girl.
There we go. Damn, looks. Yeah, buddy. All right, where do I go to like get rid of all this stuff? I forget. Is there like a hunting cabin or something? If you got a good pelt, it means the elk was a 2-star elk. Really? I always thought, because anytime I was killing things and I'd like use a bow, I'd always get like a perfect. Are you sure? Yeah, if only stripping a carcass was that easy. Yeah, you're right. It's a lot harder than that. Takes a lot more time. Isn't there like a hunting thing? Yes, 100% positive. Okay, okay. Where's the, what's it called? It's like a trade station or something, right? I'm just blind and I don't see it. It's not the butcher, is it? Oh. Post office, saloon, show, stable, stagecoach, tailor, trapper. It's the trapper. You killed a 3-star with a perfect kill. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I marked the waypoint, didn't I? Alright, I'm right next to it. Boom! Let's do it.
Yep.
I can't store anything else, unfortunately. We're about to find out. See if you're right or not. I used a bow. Let's see what happens. If I get it good, you're right. Good. Yeah, you're right. Huh. Open your satchel. How do you, perfect badger, good raccoon belt. I didn't know that. I always thought it was the other way. I did not know. That's pretty cool. I crafted a legendary East Satchel. Well, I'll be able to, like, craft, like, I haven't even crafted anything other than, like, the cool head of a helmet, like the bear head or whatever. I think it was a bear head. That's pretty cool, though. I didn't know you could lasso. That's, like, so much more fun than just, like, trying to shoot it with a bow. You can craft a bunch of items, satchels that allow you to carry more specific items. Things that I'm just now learning, and I've been playing this for a while now. Probably because I just don't hunt that often, though. Because I've been just trying to play them.
Haven't crossed for a while, eh? Good to see you. So, buying or selling?
Alright, sell.
Right, let's see.
Alright, let's see here. Tracks average predators can be sold. Alright, so. Oh wait, just sell all. Duh. Can be used in crafting. Alright, we're gonna keep that then. Or crafting. Alright, we'll keep that in. Yeah, because we can cook it. Okay, we'll sell this. Keeps your gun maintained. We're gonna keep that.
But not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you.
Pelt from a raccoon. It's good condition. Displaying minor damage. Can be sold. Alright, well, we'll sell it.
Okay.
Gonna keep these pelts, I guess. So what could I buy from this guy? Because now I want to know.
All made to measure.
What? What am I looking at? Ah. Ooh, wait, what do I need this? Reinforced offhand. Complete challenge weapons expert 7. How do you do that?
Very wise.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't get any of that. None of that. I did not know this. Nothing. Wow. What about you guys? Gambler holster? Wait, isn't this the same thing I just had on Weapons Expert?
A lot of folk want to apprentice under me. I got no competition.
Here, I'll buy it anyway. I got the money. Master Hunter offhand holster.
Done.
Why not? Explorer, nothing. Herbalist, nothing. Look at garment sets. The Bear Hunter. Perfect bison pelt. So if I sell these things to him, right, like the pelts, am I, like, able to use the said pelts later on, or do I have to keep them on me? So nothing. Yes to which one? Stalker. Man, there's nothing I can't do. Oh wait.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
Oh, so I can get both of these. That's pretty cool. We're learning. Marauder? No. The bounty hunter.
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Can I get any of this? Let's see. Nope. Wow, that was quick. Saddles? Nope. Items? Oh, these are baits. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Get gun oil. Alright. I'm gonna switch my outfit back, guys. No worries.
All right, let's have a look.
Get the bison coat you were looking at? Huh.
Thanks, Missioner. Bring your skins and hides.
My guy looks so weird.
Saddles, all made right here.
Wait, what? Where's my outfits at?
Bespoke saddles delivered right to your stable.
$1,000 plus, dude. You would have to be considered the close irrelevant millionaire back in that. Yeah, I had $2,000.
Okay then, girl.
Okay, we're going to switch this. Oh, it's not the outfit I wanted.
Tailored saddles made to
No, it's changed it. Oh, your mom's a hoe. That's not cool. Really? That's. I was kind of hoping it was just bugged. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, there's a mission up here. And there's a mission down there. It's okay, your actual outfit is still as you left it in the wardrobe. Okay. That's good, I guess. Didn't disappear, did it? Sometimes these things like to disappear on me. Ooh, almost clicked something. That would've been bad. Alright, so whenever I see a bison now... Can I lasso a bison? Or should I just snipe shot it in the head? That'd be insane if I could lasso a bison. I feel like it'd drag me everywhere, though. Just gotta get to the camp, yeah. I mean, this is like technically the same one minus, got a different I'm wearing a jacket. But it's too big for a knife. What about is it too big for a machete? I'm busy. I don't have time for that. It's too big for you to say it that way. Oh well, fair enough. Oh, I went off the road. I got really light there for a second. I was wondering what this building was earlier. Get my shotgun. Is it not gonna let me? There it is. Wait, what? Can you access your in-game menu real quick? The menu that shows on the left side of the screen? What do you want to see? Got map, help, progress, player, story, online, social club. I'm not part of no social club. What do you want to see, buddy? What you got? What's your question? Now we wait for Alan. Remember, guys, to make sure that you're on the live part of the stream. I don't think this is the menu. You said the one that pops up on the left side of the screen. That left. I didn't play on controller. Okay. Then I don't know. Oh, I can't enter from there? Alright. Mighty fine. I'll just go through the back door. A bright, bouncing boy. He's experimenting, it looks like.
Anybody here? Hello?
Got building Frankenstein.
If you are here to rob me, I wish to make clear that I have weapons that could liquefy.
There's a way to check the challenges you were asking about. Oh, okay, okay.
And leave you just a puddle on the floor.
Professor, I ain't here to rob you. It's me. I helped you at the pond.
You did? Oh, you did. The buffoon. Hello.
Oh, the one that built the
Hello.
submarine. Or the boat that like was destroying stuff on the lake or pond. I remember now.
I almost solved biggest problem and you mess it up.
Did?
No, but I did. I can't get the bloody conductor straight. What? Well, it is the geometry of life. The grand theory of power. It's the grand theory of theories.
Okay.
There's just one
Guy's a quack.
problem. Maybe I solve it, but can't get it right.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. Help me adjust these things and I will show you what I mean. Here, take these.
Oh, well, I'm not much of a scientist.
How'd you put that in your satchel?
You are an American. Science is far beyond you, but
Excuse
you
me?
make a fine buffoon. Go.
He just called me an idiot very politely. It's extremely dark out here. Alright, put it right here. Oh, I'm sitting here like thinking I'm close to it. Duh. Ah. There it says the left directional keypad on your controller. You mean my journal? Where's the one thingy? There it is. That's my task, the challenges. Held up townsfolk, blackjack double dawn. Okay. 3 of horseback rabbit kills. Master hunter. Perfect rabbit pelts and collected. Ah. That's pretty cool. I did not know. Now I just gotta figure out how to bring that one thing back. There it is. So I need to use like throwing knives and kill 3 people. Alright. Oh, I did not know that. Well, now I need to like do throwing knives, which I don't like to use throwing knives, but now I'm like, I'm going to use them. I want to be a weapon expert. Okay, can you stop talking and tell me where the next one is? It's up here. It's probably up on that ledge. Or not. You only gave me 3, right? Oh, buddy, I can't even see. Ow. Slide down the hill. Nice. I hear wolves howling, so I'm like trying not to get killed by a wolf. Alright. My little shuffle. Alright, I'm back. Phew. crazy.
I wish I ever went to school so I had a clue what was going on. What now?
Well, now, I become the second creature after God himself.
I wish money was like it was back then. I'd be rich. Kidding. Still be poor. Nothing happened, Doc.
Am I missing something?
The switches, the bloody
Oh, there's no
switches.
Deadeye in online mode? I did not know that. Oh god.
And adjust them for me. Go, quick, please.
What? You want me to climb up this in the middle of a lightning storm? How do I... How do I adjust this? Oh. This guy's crazy. There's Deadeye, just no slow mode. Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna get hit with lightning, ain't I? Alright.
Just tell me what goddamn one of these things to pull. I am an invisible wave engineer. Not an electrical technician, okay? You better hope I ain't trying up here.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, that's stupid. There we go. Me using complication like mathematics, like, if I do this way, I got it. Yeah, let's try it. Easy peasy. Yep. Oh, I can't slide down? My grandmother said that he made $5 per month, a good wage. The car was $250, so he didn't buy food or pay rent. He could own it within 5 years. Yeah, you can't get a car easily within a year or two these days now. Wait, you can get a car easily with...
More like 7,000.
But depending on your wage, you'd have to make like... have multiple people paying for it, usually.
What?
Gotta make a lot more than minimum wage, that's for sure. It's alive! Alive! It moved.
He lives!
It lives!
My son lives!
What is it?
It is life itself.
An average wage?
Ones who doubted me.
Well,
It's me and you.
they compared like minimum wage to like today's money in America, that is. They done the mathematics, all right, and they stated that it'd be minimum wage for like back then, whenever like you could still buy the same stuff. You'd need like $18 and something.
I am so
And that means nothing can go up, but companies are just they're greedy. They think if you get paid more, they need more.
I just saw a machine waddle a few steps.
I have a son. I am the luckiest man alive. Those morons, they doubted me.
I'll see you later.
Yes, yes. Goodbye.
It's not even a quest itself, but it's so sad. It'd be a year or a week. I'd have to re-look it up. Because we were discussing it one day, you know, when people get together and we drink and we're just, you know, talking and subjects get brought up, we start doing research and BS, and And it, like, there's a thing, like, it showed, like, that you could get a house, a car, pay for college, back in the day for this amount, and this is how the long longevity of it. And they said, well, to do the same thing as you would today's day and age, you would need to, make 18 something an hour. I think it was like 18.50, just to make the same exact. And that's if everything stayed the exact same. But very doubtful due to the fact that people like to become greedy. That makes sense. This quest line's very sad. Okay, I need to set up camp. We're gonna move down to whatever place that was. Oh yes, the good old discussion about political inflation when you get drunk with the bros. I don't get drunk, unfortunately. I can't get drunk. Okay, let's check the map. I got one of those, like, conditions where you can't drink. Like, you can drink, but you just don't get drunk. So I drink stuff that I think that tastes nice. That's about it. Grace or Saint Denis. We're gonna do Saint Denis. Saint Denis. There you are. What I said was true for the very early 1900s. Yeah. It's starting to hurt. Now we travel. Yeah, we used to do, like, when I was in the military, we had, like, when we were out, we got to relax before we came home, that we had a drinking contest. Logris Swamp outside St. Denis at midnight. I'm betting money it'll freak you out. Okay. And they'd have, like, we did, like, a little drinking contest. You've entered legendary animal territory.
Just look at that. Whoa, what's up with you?
Do I gotta wait now? Probably. Yep. But I, like, never lost. Everybody else would get drunk, and I'd just be fine. I'd have to use the bathroom a lot. Unfortunately. Now we wait. You can only camp out in the wilderness. Okay, it looks like this thing's opened at night, so we need to go out to the wilderness, it looks like, and camp somewhere until it's like nighttime. Best bet. Best bet. For $4 or so, left people the dollar price of your lucky saving or spending. Yeah, believe it. Okay, this looks like the wilderness. Maybe in game. No, it's still not. What about now? Aha! See, you just go a little bit further. Wilderness. I remember first time drinking. But again, it was vodka. I didn't really care much for it. Let's go nighttime. Maybe that'll work. Sleep 16 hours. I remember about that night is me kissing a hooker on the cheek and apologize. Everything else is blank. Yeah, again, never affected me like that. Okay, do you think that it's now that we can do? Yep, there it is. Let's do this, and then we should be able to go at midnight, I guess, to do your going out to the swamp. Oh, I forgot to tear down my thing. Ugh, tear it down. Perfect. Hold on. Open your map when you get a chance. Alright. Swamplands are like over here, right? Grace? Maybe? It's starting to do that. It's weird. Is that where you want me to go? Is it Grace or whatever? It's either this swampland or this swampland. Lakay, you'll hear it. Ride towards Lakay. Oh, okay, so you want me to ride this way? Alright. And then see it. Alright, we'll do it your way. Let me get my guns ready. Alright. That sounded like a crocodile.
You alright? Huh? You okay, man? Talk to me. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, shit! Creepy bastards.
Hope that wasn't it. Keep heading north. Alright, let's see here. So heading north, huh? Man, I can't see a dang thing in this swamp. Oh crap, those are my bad, buddy. Oh, can't go that way. Cool goodies. Hey, I'm looking, I don't see anything yet. We're gonna go north. Big pigs. tracking an unknown animal. Eh.
Yeah.
Back there at the village? You mean this village or the... You told me to go north. I don't see anything. I'm like going, you know, and riding, but I just don't see anything.
We gotta change. This could take a while. Yep.
I'll track this. This is right next to me. I don't even see it.
Must be close. Oh, shit.
What? It's somewhere over here.
Easy, girl. I'm nearly there.
Got it. Yep. Alright, now I just need to go back to the thing, I guess. I don't see anything. Didn't even see that guy. Yep, it's now in the morning. Yep. Set up camp, try again. You say there's something out here that's scary. I just don't see it. Let's go at night. Scary, creepy, and disgusting.
You alright, girl?
Yep. There's that building we were just at earlier. Arthur, what are you doing? Somebody stays here? You'll feel one of these three emotions. I don't see anything. We already got all the Kentucky bourbon we can have. 37 events overlapped in the swamps. One of them might be screwed out of by galloping away from this place last night, but there's still another two. Somebody home? No? Here, frogs. Oh, this is the old camp.
Okay, my girl.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything at all. I'm already at Lacaille, so I'm just gonna head back this way. I mean, I'll go the scenic route.
partner.
You must be real lonely out here, friend.
So, you hungry, huh? I got food. I got food inside. Come along. Now come here.
Don't you hate old Sonny now? Don't hate him.
What? Oh, you struggled. And you lost. But it was quite a tussle, I tell you. Quite a tussle, my pet.
Excuse you?
Friendship ain't so tough.
And neither is you. What? Huh? Oh my Lord.
You stole $1 from me? I mean, if that's what you think happened. Has to be dark again. I like how it's always like I go dark, go back. It's like limp for a few days, yeah. I don't want to say the specific word because I don't want YouTube to freak out on me, but yeah, the guy had his way all night, essentially. Yeah, kind of figured. Yeah, this game definitely doesn't pull any punches. Cooking what we need. Notice only got like a few things left. Alright. Now let's sleep until midnight. Now you're only missing one event from the swamp, but it's harder. A harder spot. Okay. And requires many visits. Many visits? Mini visits?
Let's go, girl.
Mini visits, huh? Like, alright, let's see where we're at. We're going the long way. If we run across it, cool. If not, then oh well. Is this the house from last time?
Not you again.
I just had my way with you, buddy. He thought he could, like, hide, I guess. There's a doll. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There we go. I don't know if I've met the siblings yet.
Here.
Doesn't want me to run for some reason. This doesn't ring any bells. Come on, turn. Here we go. Colt 411 is followed on Twitch. I'm not even streaming on Twitch, but okay. And not that I can recall.
Yes?
Sorry. I'm looking for, the mayor.
Yes. Please, Mr. Kilgore, or what was it?
I forget.
Quite. Welcome to government. Democracy.
Interesting idea.
Monsieur Lemieux?
Oh, hello, friend. Hello. Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, really? Okay. Now, you are not going to rob me again, are you?
No. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. But you are not a very popular man. There's all kinds of
That's all right.
people want to speak to you, Mr. Tacitus.
I know.
They won't hear anything about you from me. But...
yeah, there's always a but.
Of course, I'm a politician.
Who needs killing?
Nobody. We're not savages, merely Frenchmen. Don't be ridiculous. Killing? Oh, dear. Terrifying, yes.
I suppose I can do that almost as well as kill.
I'm sure you can. Now, it's all very ethical. You see, I've been trying to open a major museum, a place of culture to elevate people's souls. And what do museums need? Art. And how do you buy art?
I don't know.
Yeah. I guess you'd find them when you're like hunting legendary animals and stuff.
A man from Paris selling me some destitute aristocrat's collection of old masters that it turns out he may have been painting himself.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. But these are good paintings. I can't make the difference, and I'm French. Only this even nastier little man from New Haven has come here to verify my paintings, and he's saying that they're all fake.
So?
So perhaps he can be persuaded to revise his opinion.
Oh, he's been so beastly.
Exactly. Now, Jean-Marc, perhaps
So you want me to make the guy lie about your paintings?
Oh, I mean, Mr. Tacitus, to meet a little Professor Shitface and have a word with him.
It's nearly 1 a.m. here in Spain. I'm off to bed. Have fun. All right there, Alan. Take it easy, buddy. Enjoy your night.
Come, sir, if you don't mind. The gallery is just at the end of this avenue. As I said, he's a beastly man, this professor.
Believe me, friend, you ain't seen beastly yet. Not even close.
You know, I thought we French
Adios,
were monopoly on
amigos.
arrogance, but no. Overeducated American can be far, far worse.
Luckily, there ain't too many overeducated Americans around.
Yes, indeed. The mayor had such grand plans for our city and its people. We shall have true liberal democracy, working for the rich and the poor alike. Go to the right up here. The gallery is just up ahead. There, Mr. Arthur, there!
Oh, what's his name again?
Professor Shiftaker.
You just want me to follow him at the moment. All right. These are some nice flowers.
Professor? Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
The mayor asked me to get a preview of your findings in there.
The mayor knows very well what I've found. Every painting was a brazen fraud.
That's a big claim. One that's gonna upset a lot of people, myself included.
I'm afraid that's just hard cheese. Now I've got a train to catch back to New Haven.
Hold on. I see it's gonna take a fist in your face to persuade you.
Oh, wait.
I gotta punch you to change your mind.
I couldn't. My reputation.
You gonna think of your reputation when your brain is jelly?
I'd never be published again.
Maybe I'll just kill you. Make this all go away.
I relent.
There! You see, Professor? An academic reputation is really far less important.
So you just gotta threaten him. You gotta punch him half the time.
I see that now.
The thing is, now people are gonna look at those paintings and love them. So you're helping people, really. You know I'm right, Professor. Please, do not get me upset with you again.
No, sir. You're right. You're very, very right.
So
You're
gonna
right, I
send
promise.
the mayor what he needs. Because otherwise, I'll be in New Haven.
No. We don't want that.
Of course we
I'll
don't.
write my paper this evening, sir.
Very good, Professor. Very good.
That's funny. That was an easy quest line. I talked to him. He said those paintings were the best ones he's ever seen in his entire life.
So, turns out, all those paintings were real after all. Problem solved.
Wonderful, wonderful. The mayor shall be so pleased.
Sure.
Was Professor Shiftaker happy to change his mind?
He wasn't initially, but he came around in the end.
Oh, my lord. This is not right.
Trust me, I've done much worse.
We shall burn in hell for this.
Here's hoping.
The mayor asked me to give you this.
Hoping.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, they gave me some money. How much you give me? How much money did I make just threatening somebody? $15. Alright. Fair enough.
Fuera de mi camino, move!
Yeah, sometimes you're right. Let's go up to the barber, I guess. See what kind of hairstyles I can do with the...
You lose the scissors in your house? Grab a seat, let's get to work. So, what do you need?
Oh, let's see what kind of haircut we can get. Oh, we can just do styles. Pomade. Left parted. Left parted with a fade. Middle parted. Middle parted fade. Eh. It's the one I'm using right now is right parted. Swept back. Buzzed. That's different. Bold. Yeah, just keep it the same. 38
like I always
cents.
say, your hair is your first impression.
All right. No, we don't want to trim. Go to facial hair. Let's go to styles. No. Whoa. Whoa. No. Look how like he just looks so different. Is there anything good with this? I did not like any of those.
Just name your style.
Hey, it's just a trim option. Oh, it says my length's 9 out of 10. What? We need a longer beard. Yeah, I seen the Wolverine style.
Please, tell your friends about us.
Hold on. There's a... Okay, there's Saloon, Taylor, we don't care. The Show, we don't care about. Saloon, don't care about. Don't care about the Trapper, General Store. That's where we need to go. We need to go to the General Store to get more beard stuff. Where's my horse at? All the way down there for? Come on. It's a matter of importance. Come here. I see you. There you are. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's a matter of importance. We need a ride. Come on. Your buggy takes up the whole road. Move. Alright, hold on. General store, here we are. Let's do this. Where you at? Where's the owner?
Nice to see you.
Hey.
Got some local cheddar, if you're interested. Mighty fun. Lot more in there.
Alright, what do we got? Tonics. Air tonic. Can't carry any more of these items. What are you talking? I don't have any more.
Special for my wealthier clientele.
I don't have any tonics.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind.
Thanks, partner.
Do I have those tonics? I just don't see them. I'm now confused. Where do you go to get the... I don't see it. Horse medicine, care brush, Arthur's hat. Maybe your whole inventory is too full to gain more tonics. It says I cannot hold any more of those items. Horse's cargo, maybe? Air tonic, yeah, it's right there. Don't use all three of these bottles. I'll walk in by three more. Here we go.
Lots of good supply.
I was so confused. I was like, where? Oh, now he ain't sold out.
Well then.
Boom. Finished it.
Got what I need.
Oh my. You look like...
Thank you.
Alright, so the next thing we can go to before we head out of town. So we'll go up to the tailor. And then we'll head out of town. Do those other missions. See what kind of new clothes we got, since it's been like 4 chapters since we've actually looked at clothes. Why would...
Okay, girl.
Yeah, I need to pay attention because I don't know why my horse just rammed into that. But alright.
Wow, fine horse there.
Yeah, he's just half blind.
Isn't it time to end this nonsense and let us vote? Once and for all.
Go in here.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Please mind your step.
Sorry, mister. My mistake.
Please! No! Oh, you bastard!
Hey, I think that fella might have just fixed your pocket.
What's your problem? I didn't do
You
nothing.
there we go. Won't someone take a hand? Who's on free? Go! Oh, grow up. More Timmy's sake.
At least you ain't dead yet. Money?
Holy
or
hell!
life? You choose.
No call for this at all. All right. Damn it, you got me. Here. Come on, this ain't fair.
You owe me one.
Don't come any closer.
Really?
Oh, Jésus! Non, non, je vous en supplie.
Let's all just take it easy.
Be a man about
Really?
this.
I can't feel my hands.
I think this is mine.
Well, you better run before I change my mind. I probably would have, like, me literally, I probably would have just shot the guy.
Now.
Alright, let's see what we got, guys. Oh, well, I mean, let's go back and check out the outfits. See what we got. What's going on? The Saint Denis. No. I kind of want to view this one.
We have styles for all persuasions, but I'm sure you'll look good in anything you choose.
I mean, that one looks good. Let's look at hats. Military scout hat.
A new hat can change your life, and all
we're gonna keep our hat.
Change it for the better.
Garbage, garbage. Kind of duster.
That is a local favorite.
No. No. I don't think there's like anything good.
So
that does look
what
nice.
Do you think? Wearing it out?
I don't see anything I really like. What kind of check boots maybe? Riding boots, sleek boots. Quick draw boots.
People around here come in just for those.
Those do look nice. Deluxe quick draw boots? Wait, that thing say plated? I'll buy this.
I have to say, that looks just fantastic on you.
Rifleman gloves.
Come now, don't doubt yourself. That looks excellent on you.
Buff tie, leather suspenders. Fine leather suspenders. Alright. Look good to me. Multi-tone. Yeah.
That is a local favorite.
Yeah. Which ones are the best? $7.75. That's what it looks like. Ooh, 8.13s. Ooh, no, 9.13s.
People around here come in just for those.
Like this. Keeping my hat though.
That should be good.
So we got new boots.
Thanks for your assistance.
That's all we needed. New boots and new gloves. That's what we had. My horse is holding up this train. Alright, now we just need to get to the wilderness, do it, go to our camp, switch out our jacket, because it's obviously too hot. Blah, 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 blah. We're just gonna sing, because we can. And I can't talk. Just checking any of these items essential or in case the best of the best or anything. Enough said. No, I mean, I just look for the most expensive stuff for like characters at said point in time. Basically, it's nothing really special. Alright, let's see if we can set up camp real quick. Yeah, I mean, when we looked for guns, like, it was a toss-up between, like, the revolvers and the pistols. So I was like, I don't know which one to really pick, and I'll let you all vote. And you all said to limit revolvers, which I'm happy with. And then the shotguns. Try my controller. I had to choose between, well, there was only one shotgun that was really good, and then the long-range rifle wasn't even close to what I was using. So I left it alone. I was like, I'm gonna keep it. Why not? Enough said. I like the music, but the bad thing is, like, most of the time it copyrights it. Yeah, we gotta go to our area.
So who'd
do you think the rat is?
Rat?
Well, someone's talking to somebody. There has to be.
I reckon they just caught our scent and we can't shake them off, that's all.
I think it's Marston.
Nonsense.
Mark my words.
Okay. Alright. Go to our outfits. Okay, gonna pull this one on. Yeah, that's the one I had equipped, but it wouldn't let me do anything. Okay, hat's good, coat's good. I think that's the bounce I was using, right? Maybe it was these ones. Ah, dang it. Dang it. What? I didn't say sleep. I wanted to change clothing. That one. Oh, we like these ones, the plated quick draw boots. Weapon equipment. Upgraded gun belt. Choose this to upgrade holster. Do this one. Oh, that looks cool. What was that primary one? That looks awesome. I like it. I don't even see it. I'm just blind. Again, I don't see it. How do you save this outfit? Oh, there's the bandolier and everything. Okay, cool. I do not like... The dogs are saying hi to somebody. In real life, that's it. Still confused, like, how do you save the outfit that you have? Suitable for hot temperatures. Suitable for cold temperatures. Alright. Store that one on the horse because it's suitable for cold temperatures. There we go. Alright, looks like we can go get some food and then we'll... Because it says that the food's done, right? Or did I mishear him? Oh, quick draw. Great for walking, useless while riding. I think that was the thing too. Really?
Thanks, Pearson. Enjoy. I'm starving.
How am I supposed to enjoy it if you're still stirring the food?
Hey, big man. Worried. I'm really worried.
What are you worried about?
Me too, Uncle. What's going to happen, you know? To everybody. I guess folks is gonna make a choice. Whether they live or die. And you?
He's like, I'm dying.
I don't have that choice no more. I'm just trying to help others see clearly. That's my choice.
Bear, maybe a moose.
You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. Good man.
I did what had to be done.
I know you did. I'm not saying anything.
Okay. Okay. Guess I'll see you later then.
Yes, Arthur.
It's ready? Oh, he has to eat first, huh? I wonder if that's a thing. Does he have to eat first? Oh, okay. I was like, does this guy have to eat first every time? Okay, we ate. That's probably like the fastest meal you'll ever actually see people eat. But drink a cup of coffee. There we go. Keep drinking it, buddy. You just gonna stare at me while I drink my coffee? Kind of strange. Alright. Now we're on 2 missions. Huh, I would have never served myself before elders. I've been served first. Well, typically, if you're not working, you're not eating, you get the leftovers. Oh, we got more side missions. Huh. So we'll do Charlotte. Should we do Hamish? What time is it on this day? I don't know. I like how we upgraded the holsters though. It's pretty neat. I like it. Are you gonna ride faster, buddy? Come on.
How you doing? Been thinking more about Dutch and Eagle flies. It can only end badly.
Not wrong. That is cool, yeah. Yeah, buddy. I feel like there's just like every time I'm almost... Oh, you got the pox. You're on your own, buddy. I'm watching Deadwood. I know what happens when you get the pox. I'm not stupid. Hey, Dina, how's it going? He cross draws with that rig. What? Although he doesn't have the butt forward his right hip. You know that you raise a good question. I'll have to look at that. Next time I draw my weapons, you know, it makes a solid question. Like, I never noticed. I think it's because he does quick draw on his right. Okay, I'm good. How are real? I mean, doing pretty good. The details. I mean, it makes sense because when you just use one pistol, you're just doing that. But when you're using two, I don't know. I'll have to relook at it. How are y'all? I think we're doing pretty good. Have a nice relaxing day. Alright, let's look at this. Alright, so we see the holster. Let's see how he does it. Oh, he flips it. I mean, it does show you his hand flipping it. That's pretty... Alright, let's see if we can just do one. See, quick draws that, alright. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it now makes sense. That's awkward. The right hand grabs the right pistol, left grabs the belly pistol.
My. I was wondering when I was going to see you.
I mean, the right hand grabs the right pistol, and the left hand grabs the belly pistol.
Well, the rigors of simplicity take their toll on a woman.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it.
I know. Things
Yeah,
are
he just
going
flicks
well.
it. He does that.
I couldn't have done it without you.
He makes his hand, like, do this weird number to grab it. It's kind of weird, but...
So how are you holding up?
It'd be different if they were both like this, and they just do this.
Which is an improvement on the last time.
And there's not an option to carry underneath your arms.
I could do.
Ma'am, you have done more than enough.
Please, call me Charlotte.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, you take care of yourself, Arthur.
Aww, she likes me.
Well, please go on in and help yourself to anything you need. What's mine is yours.
Oh, well, that's very kind. Charlotte, it was a pleasure meeting you.
You too, Arthur. Please be well.
So I can take whatever I want, huh? There's nothing in it. It's a very awkward draw, that's for sure. Oh wait, you have to open the cupboard to open the drawer? Kind of strange, but okay. Let's close everything then. All the pleasantries are over. Now you can rob her blind. Exactly. It's genius. I don't think she has anything. Like, there's not a single option to take nothing. these things were an actual thing. And she's like, you can take what you want, I've already cleaned it out. There's nothing you can have now. That's what I'm seeing here. Look at that. Empty. 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 Still searching. Maybe. Everything was empty. Wow. There's not a single thing in this house. It was a test. Now I'm mad, woman. I'm kidding. I'm not mad. Bye, Charlotte. Alright. We were duped. There's nothing there to begin with. Okay, we need to go here. Because that's where Hamish is at. We'll just camp next to his house. I guess do it, like, bright and early. So basically, I got a place to stay whenever I want it. That's what I've gained.
Okay.
Legendary animal, let's hunt it down.
Got a good head start on me. Okay then, girl. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, still a ways.
I forgot to grab my rifle. It's going this way? No? What? Just disappeared right here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Gotta be close.
Because I'm close to it. Oh, there it is. Got him. That is a big moose. Look at the antlers on that guy.
Come on, girl.
That was a big one. Oh, man. I mean, we should just go to the... set camp? Fast travel there? Nah, it'd probably be the same amount of time, honestly.
Yeah.
That thing was huge, man. Huge. Nah, I ain't gonna rob her blind. We gotta sell these legendary items that we got. No. That dang thing almost killed me. Oh, I lost my supplies. Dang it. I'm hoping that I can get it back at the trapper then. Dang it. That's annoying. Should have just fast traveled. don't know who that guy is. It's like he's butt naked in the woods, howling for wolves to attack me. It's every time.
Looky here, looky here. I guess you don't.
Oh, I do throwing knives.
Pay no mind that these is Murphy Hills. He got your horse. Now get down off of there, boy. Real easy.
You fellas are making a mistake.
I tried to get the whole thing within a matter of seconds, but I think I missed it. Trying to get that weapon master thing. This is like the same place and everything. Yeah, I got my 8 throwing knives back. That's cool. Throwing knife kills in 10 seconds. I should have got that. Yeah. Oh, wait. I missed one. Dang it. Oh well. Next time we see 3 of them, I guess we'll try again. Guess we'll count. It reminds me of Expendables, where that guy threw his knives. It's pretty good. Valentine, I think his name was.
Welcome back. So, what do you have for me? Okay, let's take a look at it.
Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Dang.
Quality
You
hide
still
makes the hardiest
we can
clothes
still
around.
craft it, right?
Don't doubt it.
We got the weapon holster. Still don't see it.
Want to apprentice under me? I got no competition. Why would I want some?
No? Where's the...
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work.
Legendary? Got it. No? Dreamcatcher? No? Beast of Prey? Where's it at?
Hey, what is this? You trailing trouble?
What?
What the hell? Get up! Shining example of American manners.
What? Somebody chasing me or something? Oh, they're bounty hunters. Come on. And they're gone now.
Yep. Yeah. You get away from me. Easy
Dumb wolves.
Howdy. Back awful soon.
What the? Come on. Oh, really? Come on, come back to the dang shop so I...
Okay, maybe see you again.
Whatever. Now he's just trying to aggravate me. Go to Herschel's. Are you serious? I'm like literally shooting nothing but the wolves. I'm dead. This game, man. So aggravating. I'm sitting there non-stop shooting at him, and he's like, yeah, we're just gonna hit the bridge a million times, even though the bullets are hitting him. Aggravation with this game. It's still more fun. Still more fun
Oh, hello. Is there something else?
than Call of Duty.
Quite like wearing your best day's work.
It's just aggravating though. Okay, let's try this again. I don't see that there. Let's go Beast of Prey. Didn't see it. Wait. Okay, so I need perfect cowhide to use the moccasins. And a perfect wolf pelt to get that nice jacket.
Some fine trappers, you know. I got an old war buddy down in Rio Bravo who's one of the best. You feed him tequila.
Yeah, whatever. Aggravation at its finest. Hey, is free roam normal online? I don't know. I'm doing the storyline. I have yet to actually play the online version. I think you can free roam and you basically do whatever you want to do. You can be a bounty hunter. You can be a hunter in general. Some people say they just go around finding other players and killing them and looting their bodies. So I don't know. That was aggravating. Those wolves killed me. That was aggravating. I shouldn't have died. Oh well. We'll have it. Up. I see the water. That means we're very close to the guy's house. Oh, wrong one. Hi, back. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Drinking stuff. My favorite missions are the wagon escorts. Nice.
Hamish, Arthur, come on in.
I think I've only done a couple of those on the storyline.
Keeping out here.
Keeping fine, thank you.
So it's all right then, is it? Living out here, away from civilization.
Civilization. Yeah, I saw what civilization and industrial advancement will get you in the war. Progress, well, it ain't always progress. Besides, I ain't lonely up here. I got company.
Well, I ain't company.
Come look at these. Remember catching that?
I do.
I know you ain't forgot about him.
Oh, I still see him in my dreams.
The big old wolf.
Yeah, I got the whole of nature up here. And I'm gonna make the most of it, as long as there still is some. Whoa. They weren't lying.
What's that?
Right there by the outhouse. Look at the size of that boar.
Holy hell.
I saw some cattle gored the other day, but I didn't think it was possible.
Jesus.
Let's go take care of it.
Okay.
Damn, I thought I got him. Pursue. I'll grab the mounts.
Wait, shotgun? So you gave me 2 shotguns?
Stop there. Gotta hide like cast iron. Stop, please.
Because there was no way of actually...
I lost sight of him.
Oop. Ah!
No, what? Tracks go this way. Come on. Hey, stay with me.
And fast, too.
Yeah, but we'll get him. He came through here, all right. Over here.
Hold on, let me clean my weapon.
Why you stop?
Alright, let's go.
Big shit. He's been across here twice.
What we do?
Well, he's been up this hill to the right and down this one in front of us. But I can't tell which tracks is fresher. Let's split up. You go up, and I'll go onwards.
Okay. See you, sir.
Alright, let's do this.
Yep. What's that?
Man, you're telling me a boar killed this?
Glowing wolves, too. Damn it.
Well, hopefully Herschel's okay.
Here. Hamish. Shit, he's after. Jesus, no.
Aw.
I got thrown and the bastard hog got me. Take a mule for me, would you? He's a good horse. He may be stubborn, but he's strong.
Hamish? Pig? You got him, old man.
Damn. Sorry, Amish.
Come on. Come on, Bill. Let's go.
Yep, yep.
And now I gotta take this guy to... That sucks. That's a big booger too. Can't claim it. It said I claimed it, so... Guess we're gonna ride out and put him in the stable. That just sucks, man. Hamish was a good guy. I liked him. I thought maybe it's like, oh, Arthur's gonna retire maybe and not die. He'll just go to Hamish. He'll just like chill out with Hamish half the time. Definitely older and slower than my one horse. He doesn't have enough energy. Just to regain his energy. Good thing after this though, after we drop him off, we'll have to fast travel. And it looks like we're on the main story again. Getting close. Here's all those deer. Ah. Good horse. We'll just put him up. Take care of him.
Welcome to you and your horse. Got some stable space for rent if you're interested. Sorry, but without the papers, I can't pay you full price. You come down with something there, partner? Some bad flu going around.
Bill.
Just a cough. Well, unfortunately, you ain't a horse, so I can't help you with that.
Sure.
But what can I help you with?
Let's see here. Bill's a good one, but I already got this guy, so I really don't need. Okay, so now which one are we going to go to first? Let's see here. Eagle Flies or John Marston? Let's go to John Marston first, since it seems to be further away. So we're going to set up camp, go over to Valentine, and then just ride forward. Then again, it's probably like the same distance. Never mind. We're just going to ride. We'll get there faster this way. And he barely ever runs out of energy. We'll get there pretty quick. Gil just runs out of energy way too quickly. Damn it, Hamish. You had to go after the boar. I mean, I could have done it by myself. You would have still be alive. I think we all can agree to that. I wonder if Arthur's going to give John Marston his ring. And then they go get married. John Marston and his girl. And then that's what goes into Red Dead Redemption 1. That'd be... I'm already seeing the plot here. And Marston gets all of Arthur's money. he leaves everything to John. I can see that. That makes sense. Since Arthur's like John's dad figure. See, I would have already... Fuels would have already been tired. It's alright, girl. Let's keep going. We're just now halfway through his stamina pool.
Howdy there, stranger. Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there. Bet it ain't faster than mine, though. Ariel's my pride and joy. Why not a race to Calumet Ravine?
Calumet Ravine. Where's that at? Calumet Ravine. Where's that? I don't want to accept it if it's like far away. Ravine? Where? I don't see it. Ravine. Yeah, I'm going to decline.
Ain't interested, fella.
All right, no problem. No harm in asking.
Thought about it. They should have foundering horse mechanic, and this galloping that long and hard is just insane. And what's an Arabian horse or something like that? This is like the legendary horse of the game that I got like extremely early on.
Arthur.
How you doing?
Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
Probably should light that a little bit further away from the TNT.
Revenge. We all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child
and the beard.
Lost.
Do you?
You can.
What?
You could give something to Jack.
Throw him my beard. It's a legendary
I
beard.
No way out of this.
Well, what about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes sense.
Oh, you're talking about the beard for catching on fire?
Listen to me. When the time comes...
Just put some little things in there like Blackbeard does. Give it that epic look.
This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath the plant.
Or so I just hold it?
I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's one of those. Okay.
More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake.
Gotta watch the X nonstop.
All right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
All right. Let me know when you're ready. Got it?
Why can't I steal my gold to the pins? Sell my gold to the pins? That I don't know. I haven't had an issue with that. Never had an issue selling gold to the fence though. That's weird. Have you done Have you done the missions yet to like get to the fencing and stuff?
Nearly there. Okay, good. Grab the other one.
Maybe.
Just like last time. Come on. Nice and easy.
Got it?
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff.
Oh, climb the ladder. Alright. I mean, we got enough explosives.
Down here. Okay. Grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. You need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
Just casually doing this, nobody's gonna say anything. Well, I see two men down there with a bunch of dynamite.
Okay. I should go get the Hancock ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure. Go on. I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work. I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
Let's see if it works, guys. Just don't cough. Yeah, I know, right? End up in a coughing fit while I'm trying to escape the explosion.
I think I hear something coming, Arthur. Train! Arthur, get up here quick!
I'm on my way.
Faster, buddy, come on! Arthur! The train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Get ready to jump! It's right on us, come on!
I was like, I'm gonna get hit.
Thank you. No problem. That just ain't how I want to die.
That'd be horrible.
Come on. Let's go blow this thing up. I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure.
All right, everybody ready for some fireworks? Kaboom!
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Well, let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch
need a vacation.
All the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah.
Interesting. You okay? And I'm just waiting, I guess, for him to stop coughing. Alright, it looks good now. We're just like sitting there waiting. Yeah, buddy.
Let's go, girl.
Alright, let's look at this. Okay, well, we're not going there yet because that's at the base, so we're gonna go to over here. I think next time we're in town, guys, we're gonna stop at the gun shop and fix up our rifle. I'm good, buddy. Where's he at? Probably up on the mountain, isn't he? Yeah. Called it. Christopher, what's up, buddy? I guess. Sniper rifle. Where's that one I just seen? Oh, it's probably because I have it on that one. There we go. My auto shotgun. Because I can have a crap ton of weapons under me at one time. Ooh, yeah.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
A beautiful thing. I wish I could have like Dutch's outfit.
Ain't our fact. It surely is.
Whatever
I'd have
it is
a
you're planning.
cleaner beard, I guess.
Good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me.
Dutch.
Besides,
I don't know, Chris. If I had to follow between Dutch and Arthur, I'd probably follow Arthur.
They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river.
What?
But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So,
You're using them.
using them.
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
That's just
These are
mean.
good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping.
Sure we are. Come on. Let's get this done.
He's using them, man. I don't like that.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookouts from up here.
I was like, that's a long pause, buddy.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
Bill played drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
So, Chris, or anybody in chat, who's your favorite outlaw? It could be anybody. I just want to know.
After all those years, hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See, we're tying up the loose ends, Arthur, one by one.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Hurry, I think I see some movement in the distance. The detonator's by me. Here.
More
My
fireworks?
spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought.
Don't worry.
This beard completely disappears.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer
3,
a little
6,
good
9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 of
humiliation.
them. Okay.
You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we blow it now, we should have them trapped.
Put your hands up. You're surrounded. Nobody need get hurt. Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns.
You are making a mistake, boy.
No, you're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move. No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friends fired first, soldier!
My father won't be happy about this.
They fired first, son!
That's it for you. There's a real patrol in the rear, if that's what it takes.
You gotta fight then, boys!
It's not your pay for what you've done. You bastards! I'm over here.
Can't see anybody.
Look out! They're coming out our left.
That guy walked right in front of that bullet.
Watch your hands. This is bad. This has gone on long enough.
You fools, you damn fools, it's the army! It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out. Move now. We have to move now.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
Ah, well then. Getting a lot of stuff.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here? They might have information on them that'll help our friends with
Grand Theft Auto, but with horses. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong technically.
So much is gonna strengthen
Just
your
feel like it has a better storyline than Grand Theft Auto, though.
I have a bad feeling about that. You said nobody would be killed.
It's done now.
Well, there it is, looting somebody, and
Find anything? Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids. Keep looking.
What was that?
Shit! Everyone, keep your heads down. We're gonna get out of this.
What do we do here, bro? This is a lot of men.
Just hold your ground. Surrender, and they'll hang you all. Try to flank them, Arthur. They'll shoot you some space.
Yes, we need to take out that cannon.
Alright. Playing Cyberpunk right now, though. I've never played Cyberpunk. Is it any good? Nice little flank.
Where's Peter?
Well, we're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peter? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan. I'm trying. I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I
It's
have.
not bad.
I will keep trying.
Some people say no, but I'm really enjoying it. The story's pretty good. I mean, I'm a sucker for a good story. Like, even if the gameplay's sometimes bad, the story might be worth it.
I know.
You're not looking at hints and guides.
We should go. Where's Eagle Flies? Run, son!
Uh-oh. It has glitches.
This area is going to be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes.
Gotta
We
run.
gotta leave. Now, what about Eagle Flies? We gotta go, Arthur. Come on. We need to run.
Why does it always switch over my cattleman's gun? There we go. Okay, switch that. Where's it at? There it is. Bring out my pistols. And I think that's what most people have said about just glitches. I mean, there's glitches in every game, man. Even like really like good ones like Call of Duty. The worst one I had was a T-pose when driving under bridges. Yeah, even like Knights of the Old Republic had a...
All right, let's carry on by foot and try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's... Get out of here! Yeah. Let's see if we can lose them down here. This is where you... Shit. I guess not. Get behind something.
Knights of the Republic had that T-pose glitch, man. It was super annoying. I'm a better shot than you guys.
Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere.
Woo.
Let's go on. Come on.
Cyberpunk, is that the one that had the guy that looks like Keanu Reeves in it?
Behind us. Hold them off. This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we got to do something. There's too many, Arthur. Fall back.
How'd that guy not die? You see that? Pumped him full of lead, buddy.
This is it. Well, Arthur.
Yeah, okay, so it is the game I was thinking about. As Johnny Silverhand. Hey, Silverhand, just like Uther Silverhand,
okay.
leader of the Silverhand.
Follow my lead. I got a plan.
That's where I got my last name, Silverhand.
Hello, officers.
You keep them hands up and come here.
He's not a flamethrower guy.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man, those men they killed, they were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here.
Ask my friend here.
Uh-oh.
My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's a waste. You can't fight.
We're either jumping or we're somehow going to shoot them all.
You can't fight change. You can't fight.
I mean, I got enough bullets. My hat! Lost my dang hat. They pulled a Butch in Sundance. Classic. You can't fight gravity.
You're okay. You're okay.
Yo, me new hat, Dutch.
What a mess. I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken. Taken or killed? Well, we can't go find out. No, not now. Charles, we'll send him. Where is he? He's probably back at camp. Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up, then go meet him up at the reservation. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
Another beautiful, beautiful scene right here with the deer. I love these scenes that they put into the game. Absolutely beautiful. They should be like screensavers. Stuff like this. Just take all the clips from this and just put it as a screensaver somewhere. Hey, I got my hat back. Take a screenshot, it can be. No, screensaver as in like the whole video long. Oh wait, gotta check something, see where all this stuff's at. I know one's all the way up here at the reservation, like you said, Charles Smith, and the other one is over here to Sadie. Where are we at? Where are we located at? Oh, all the way over here? Yeah, it'd probably be quicker just to go to here, this one then. What's the mission? Didn't tell me. Really? Okay. What about this one? No. That's annoying. There is a utility on Steam that claims to be able to do that. Really? Alright, so I guess we're going to do this one first and then work our way back. Because we can always fast travel to the camp. I just don't want to play it, like, really too much out of order. Let's tear down the camp. Glad he found me again, girl. Still kind of upset Herschel died, though. That sucked. Gonna go check Cyberpunk now. Happy trails, Trivex. Happy trails, buddy. Happy trails. Remember, guys, if you enjoy the stream, to smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe so you too can comment. Become a member. Check out Patreon for more exclusive content. A lot of cool stuff. Ah, almost ran into a horse. I thought about streaming games too, but I don't know how people would react or treat me. I mean, it's just very slow progress. I get more, build more of a community on my video uploads. When I stream, then you actually get to know me, and the people that show up to streams usually like the content creator themselves instead of just the content, which is pretty awesome. When it goes to gaming, gaming's just really slow because YouTube's just now like forming its own gaming thing compared to like Twitch and stuff like that. So it's completely up to you. It just, then again, don't like, it depends on the games you're gonna play. To me, it doesn't matter. I like playing games in general. So I like playing games that I know I'm going to enjoy, and I try to stick to the more popular ones. But if you go and like just play old games, you might not have a real strong following, which is weird. Most people just like the really popular ones. But it would be cool for people to see someone that looks like Iron Man just chilling playing games. Yeah, would be. Especially if you play like Marvel games with Marvel games and your main character is Iron Man. That could be very clickbaitable material. Just saying. I mean, I can grow my hair out long and be like, if I go play Marvel games, I'm like, Thor's playing Thor. Not as far as I'm going to get, though. I've entered an area of a legendary... Where? Ooh, another legendary animal, guys. Let's do it. Where's that?
Okay.
This mother knoweth you wear her drapes. I like that. I like that. I like that part where he's like, what does he say exactly? He says, "What are you without your suit?" And he says, "Billionaire, playboy, philanthropist," or something like that. I'm tracking a legendary wolf. Come here, buddy. I need you. Just in case. Where's my shotgun? Oh yeah, I love that part too. Love it, Tony. Hey, I was so confused at first when I had people like saying TS, because TS stands for Tony Stark's in Marvel, right? Tony Stark. And then I was like, why do they keep saying TS in chat? or TS on my videos, and I was like, oh, Trivex-Silver, that's me. It now makes sense. I think he's dead. And Scratcher just shrugs like, yep. Legendary wolf heart, legendary wolf pelt, big game meat. There we go. Y'all didn't see that. I just kept shooting it like, buddy, you did. You did. Hey, we know each other. We're friends from work. How many times did you shoot him? 9 times, just to be sure. Hey, I'm not playing that game anymore where like I shoot the guy like 4 times with like a gun and it just stops working and I'm like, and like the animal doesn't die and I'm like, you just took 4 bullets to the head and you didn't die? Not on a wolf. I'll empty a whole clip. 9 rounds, yeah. We gotta make sure he's dead.
Arthur. Hello, Charles. Thank you.
Oh, I guess I just follow you? Okay.
Of course.
My bad.
The chief, he's very...
Remember to tell your friends and family about us, as we do a lot of cool stuff.
He's in his tent. Sure. I'll wait for you here.
He's in his tent? Is that his tent? That looks like a tent. Chief's tent. It's unique and old. Even then, I'd coup de grace the damn thing before approaching it. Yep, just walk up and still shoot it. Just make sure. Then poke it with a stick.
Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it. How are you? My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son. I know your son.
A little.
He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean. How is your father? He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us. My son probably wishes the same to me. I doubt that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants their dad dead.
I need my people to be safe.
Look with a long knife would be safer. If it moves, you stab him with it.
But I love my son.
Got a point.
They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason.
Hey, you're not wrong.
What should I do? I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors. No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the Army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
No, he's just using you.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son. No. Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this.
I'm doing this.
Where are you? Come on, let's go.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
go-
get his son back, of course.
I'm gonna go save his son.
How?
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
We're like almost 5 hours in. We still haven't completed Chapter 6. And we started it last stream. That's insane. Arthur, you're just gonna walk in there and kill
The
everybody.
Army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if
if we can get the horses across the river. I found a
Long
route that should
stick
get us
plus
in fairly close.
knife equals spear.
If we wait
With a
until
spear.
late enough,
Yes.
There's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making
Yay.
a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
Remember, guys, I need 3 kills with throwing knives within 10 seconds.
This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burned hot, and he fanned the...
Alright, so he says only bows, knives. Where's my bow? There it is. There's my knives. Alright. Got him ready.
That tribe. He's helping himself.
Awesome, a great storyline. Enraging characters and sticking in the game even after 5 hours. 1 chapter? That's what gaming's about. Yeah, exactly. Technically, what was my last stream? How long was that? Because you have to add that into this one as well, because we're still not done with it. So it's over, I think, 8 hours alone for 1 chapter. But that's if you're just doing like side quests with it instead of just the main quest. Main quest we would have got done earlier.
There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but I saw a doctor. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Started 4 hours ago. Dang, I just got home from work. I mean, I've been streaming this almost every day when I go to stream, so you got a lot to catch up on if you haven't watched it there, Blizzardpeak.
And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater.
Yeah, it's like the downside of like the newer games is like when you play, you can usually beat it within a day, like 5 hours, 6 hours. I want a game that's long. Skyrim, this one, I love. It's actually a good storyline. Now, if the storyline's boring, it's different. But if they did like a Call of Duty game that's just really long, I'd be okay with it.
Are you all right? I think so. That current's strong. Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Yeah. But might help us with sneaking
I've seen
in there.
some, just not today's. And Red Dead Redemption 2 is a long game, but amazing. Yeah, and I keep doing like the side missions too, which is nice.
Meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be nice.
Where's this camp at?
There it is.
That's not a camp, buddy. That's a fort.
Alright. This should be fun. Let's get ourselves hidden and wait till it gets dark.
Over here.
Here we go. Games I absolutely love. Minecraft before the Ender Dragon endgame.
I guess this is
Any of the Elite franchise games, no end games. Latest Elite I put over 1.3 hours in. I love like Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Like the games are really long. Great storyline with them. And make sure I'm good. Alright.
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
Alright.
There's two
Yeah.
guards up front.
1,300 hours. Yeah.
I'll take the other. Nice and quiet. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get around the back. Stick to the wall.
Then what was the point of killing those guys?
There's a guard right above us.
So far.
He's moving. Come on.
They could catch them. Yeah. True, true. Chris, you mean like Elite Dangerous or something else? This confirmed we won't likely see it till 2030. We still need Grand Theft Auto 6 first.
Slow. We got two more ahead. One down here, one up in the tower. Let's take one each again. Good. Just a bit further on here. This is the spot.
Flick to my arrows. Pretty nice. I like being sneaky with bows. It's pretty cool. I keep saying they need to put like an actual bow in the game, not the combat bow, but in Call of Duty. But you have to make a bow like a one-shot kill. Damn.
There's a guard coming.
This one's mine.
Another one up ahead. Now keep moving.
I thought my teammate would, I don't know. I don't know, maybe kill the other guy like I was doing, but I guess not. Like, buddy, you had one job. I take out one, you take out one.
Guard up ahead. Have you got a shot on him?
This one's mine.
Okay. Quick, this way.
Like to face the person that I salute. What? When you die, you have to re-equip, head back out in black.
Now keep moving.
Yeah, he's just now getting over there.
Two more. One each again. Alright, let's go.
See, that's what I tried to do last time, buddy, but you weren't with me. You wanted to play with yourself in the background. I'm so confused.
Come on. Wait. I'll make sure the tower's clear.
Star Citizen.
It's okay. Let's go. Another one out there. You got him?
Never mind on grind super long jump. See, this is what I'm talking about. A very engaging chat.
Damn it. There's more out front. Go up the tower. See if you can cause a distraction. Try to put an arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire.
Alright, following you, buddy.
Got it.
There we go. Whew.
Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
Joy being tortured clears the mind.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Damn it. We'll have to shoot our way out. Let's push up.
Come on.
They got the chief's son. Look out! There's some up top there.
Can't really see him.
Watch yourself. More up ahead.
I can't see him from this angle. There we go.
Over here. One of the walls was broken. It took me in.
Whew.
Damn. Must have fixed it.
Arthur, deal with this, would you?
Yes, but how?
How do you want me to destroy the wall?
What about that cannon?
Okay. Come on.
Why can't I have one of these at my camp, man? Beautiful.
We're through. Let's go.
Horse is right here, like it knows, like it untied itself and everything. Do you even know how to load a cannon? Yes.
This way. Come on. I hit some canoes down by the river.
When did you have time to do that? Never mind, it's already loaded.
Shit. We got
Yeah, we've used a cannon and a Gatling gun before, which is pretty cool. Drag it behind your horse. Is that an option? That's right, baby. I'm the better shot. Get in there.
Well, we made it this far. Let's get out of here.
They'll pay for this. They'll wish they could when they had a chance.
Look at my horse.
Watch out for the current. This is some swim. Watch yourself. One of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
Damn it! Got more of them on the riverbank.
I'm fine. Give me a gun. I can help.
Just keep your head in.
Come on, this thing's so stupid. Don't mind me. He didn't see me. I'm a better shot, buddy. Oh, now he wants to go fast. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I supposedly, yeah, I stopped chatting in elite forums after being abused by complaining about grinding, for not grinding.
I don't see any more of them. Let's get over to the shore.
You don't see any more of them? I'm getting shot up continuously. What are you talking about? I can see it.
I think we lost them. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'm right as rain.
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
My friend, let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
No mention. Yeah.
We're gonna be stuck on the coughing fit for a minute. No? Okay. Oh, what was that? Hey, hold on. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Gotta get up to my horse. Okay, what's the next mission, guys? Next mission. Is it... Where is it? That's it? Sadie. I clicked the wrong button. Wait. Duh. Set up camp. Fast travel to it. That's the plan. Kinda, like, I want to know what was the herbs the chieftain gave me. Ginseng and English mace. Ginseng and English mace is what it was. I don't see it. It doesn't do anything. Maybe... Oh, there's still nothing. Okay. Big game meat, blah blah. Tonics. Ginseng and English mace, but there says 2 yarrows as well. Special health cure. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I'm guessing that has to be it, right? Yeah, because the other one says you need milkweed. And it takes away English mace. Okay. So yeah, this one has to be it. So let's craft it. Stow. Took our meat. So, the whole point is to do what you want to do. Yes. Cook this one, and I'm gonna actually eat this one because my health's just down a little bit, not by much. I hit stow. Now we eat it. Boom. Alright. Now we're gonna fast travel. Wait, what's it say? You are sick. While sick, you can only gain the benefit of consuming a limited amount of food and drink. Ugh. BS. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Wednesday, I can't wait. It's the season finale of the Book of Boba Fett. I kind of wish it was, like, longer, but... just 8 episodes? Nah, like, you need one every week. Period. As long as something Star Wars is coming out. Alright, we're going to Sadie's, but there is one thing I need to change, which I noticed when we were doing that mission. Come on. Can you do it like a slight jog, please? Or not. I'll just pick them up at the post office. It's the only one thing I need to do. Wait, I can switch my mask?
Hello, Mary Beth.
I did not know that.
Hello.
It's gloves that I'm looking for. Rifleman gloves. Alright. Alright, later I'm gonna go play something now. Alright, buddy. I'm hoping, I think this has to be the last mission because it's the only one that's popping up right now, so who knows. I'll check back next time. I see you on 9 TS. Alright, buddy. Sounds good. Let's go. I hit settings. What? Oh, it's just right here. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm waiting for the next time sort Odyssey. Did you know the book Odyssey is now like banned in schools? It's so weird. Oh, she's right here. Oops.
Mrs. Adler?
You okay?
Peachy?
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
You still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
Fake history apparently, and also urine, so that's another strike. What?
I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
What?
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me and to my husband. You're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it. But
Foreign
there's something
language?
you could help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape. When I... You know, you and me, we're more ghosts than people. But them, they could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can? Thanks, Arthur. Okay, come on.
Ride with her now. Am I gonna have to actually ride, or will it just transport me there? Looking like a transport spot. Okay then.
Hey,
Hey,
what's going on?
I think there's a bunch of them in there, mostly drunk. One of them is a fat fellow with a beard. Him, he's mine.
Sure. How are we doing this?
We're just going in.
Okay, then.
Oh, I can't even switch out guns. I have to use this rifle. Okay. There it is. I was like, man.
Lots of folk there, but spread pretty thin. I'll set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there. Okay. So, no real plan then.
Oh, I got a plan. Now come on.
Is that a woman? Jesus. Who the hell is that lady?
Shot my head off. I don't even see this guy. Oh, there he is. Somebody over there just... Alright, there he is. Shot his hat off. Oh, he's like in the dark. I didn't see him at all.
I'll try.
I don't see him at all. Don't know how I kept missing that, but okay.
Barn's clear.
I didn't want to pick him up. I just wanted to loot him, buddy. Come on. What are you doing? I mean, I have time to loot because it doesn't look like anything crazy is going on. Which means I can actually get some money back. Should be enough. Since we're going close range. How do you get in the house? I just missed.
Shady!
Not the fat one with a beard.
You okay?
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey.
She went on killing spree.
Was always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce.
I like that.
We should get away from her.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, I want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
The truck. Come on. Alright, let's go to the map now. We need to hit this post office, that's for sure. And where's the next mission? All the way... Is that back at camp? Is that back at camp? Alrighty. So hit that, and then we'll hit fast travel. Too easy. Too easy, guys. And honest folk don't want no gosh darn fake history from somewhere foreign, written by a foreigner, learned by a foreign scholar, if you know what I mean. I mean, is history, like, real? Because if you think about it, only the victors get to write the history. The losers don't get to say in it at all. So it's just from one point of view. Some knowledge. Needed my hat back on. Okay, we're here at the mail place. Point I'm making, the Odyssey isn't banned in Australia, Europe, or the UK. Oh, yeah. Forgot we talked about that.
Okay, then.
Hello there, and welcome.
Second invitation for Merritt.
Oh dear. Have you come down with the flu as well, sir?
Flu? No. What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's just been going around, that's all.
And I wish for better feuds from our unconventional partnership. The works hanging in our gallery are quite rightfully authenticated, and the grubby little man from New Haven has acquired some humility. Excellent. I do hope you might be willing to work with me again. Many men, more secure position than yours, would do desperate things to be in the good graces of the mayor, and to use an Americanism I feel still have some chips to cash. I trust you understand my meaning. As before, come to the back of the Marriott residence one night, and June Merrick will let you in. Alright, so it looks like we're heading back into town at night. Oh, wait. I got a bounty. See if I have any bounties.
Every penny. Thank you, and best of luck to you.
Thanks for your...
If that was an actual thing nowadays, could you imagine that?
All right, girl.
Okay, if I remember correctly, it's somewhere over here. Alright, I think. Right. I'm so confused. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Okay, yeah, it's somewhere right here. I think right here. So we're gonna do LeGray because I don't want to really be in town. Alright. I was like, man, I know it's there somewhere, I just don't know where. This isn't considered the wilderness. Gotcha. What about here? Still no. What about here? Still no. Okay. All because there's a train track right there. Well, you know the book like Anne Frank's Diary? That's also banned in the United States now for schools, which is weird. There's like a lot of books. There's like 90 plus books that are banned. Animal Farm is another one that's been banned in schools. I mean, that's what's on this website anyway. It says all the books that have been banned in schools in the United States, and I was like, what? I mean, they also stopped teaching cursive. We were like, well, why'd they stop teaching cursive? Probably so you can't read the Constitution. Makes sense. What the? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. This looks like the wilderness. Yep, called it. Also, almost good ground stick. I mean, I was a naturally good shooter. I just gotta teach him common sense. That's for sure. Alright, where are we going? It was what? Grace? As long as it's nighttime, we don't have to rest, but if it's nighttime, we'll have to rest. Okay, what's that, Fahrenheit 451? Also banned? That was on the list too, and I was like, what? Really? I was like, that's the whole point. Legendary animal again.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I know, right?
Trail's been here a while.
A legendary bull gator.
Wait. Let's get it.
Unbelievable, I know, right?
Don't seem close.
Is a shotgun a good weapon to use on gators?
Must be near.
I see it. Got him.
Best keep it cool.
I think we did pretty good with that gator. Popped up that last there in a second. Alright, so now we just rest until nighttime, and then we'll meet up with our pal, the mayor. Too many mosquitoes like to be out in the swamp. I ain't about that life. That's for sure. I didn't mean to click help. Jesus. I hit triangle to dismount, and the guy was like, nope, we're going to go face first. Y'all wanted me? I'm here.
Oh, it's you.
I got his letter.
Mr. Arthur.
Sir?
Education is the most wonderful thing. It'll raise us higher and higher. Make civics and ethics less a work of dirty-minded pragmatists like me, and the calling of higher, better men.
Hear, hear.
Without it, we are savages. But with learning, why, in 50 years, man will put down his guns and start living a life of relentless purity.
Hear, hear.
No, you're way off,
But
bud.
the rich can be so very self-absorbed.
Facts.
How can I help?
You can't.
We need all our strengths. That's the point. We've gone over this.
Violence is never right.
I agree with you. But it's not violence. It's the mere threat of violence.
Against whom?
Oh. Against Hector Fellow's worst nature. To convince him to make good on his promise to help finance the library.
Who is he and where do I find him?
He's a newspaper man. And
He's leaving town on a coach, heading to his country estate because he doesn't like your heavy-handed approach.
Well, you certainly won't like my heavy-handed approach.
Thank you, Mr. Arthur.
You'll spot him on the road through the bayou. He has a red coach. So we are clear, I do not approve of this behavior.
Okay. There you are. I like that sound of where the hoof like just hit the cement, the bricks. Okay, we need to take a left, then to a right, and follow the road. Alright, fair enough, let's do it. Are you gonna stop running?
Stop it, coach!
Who the heck are you?
Hey, hold it, I'm getting in. When I get in, you carry on.
What the hell do you want?
Mr. Fellows, ain't it? Charity, sir. And an appeal to your better nature.
This is most impudent.
Oh, no, it's not most impudent, trust me, buddy. I can get a whole lot more impudent, but this is a good cause for a wealthy man such
I like
as
how my
yourself.
beard just
A chance to add
disappears.
some dignity to all that wealth.
Dignity?
By helping to finance a library in town. Think of the prestige, sir.
Oh, get out of my carriage.
But the mayor...
Mayor? The mayor is a crook.
Me too. And I'm a real crook.
I will not be bullied by you, sir. Get out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry, was that? Yes, I'd like to finance the library for the common good. You see? That wasn't difficult. You know, they say it's better to give than to receive. And certainly in the case of a beating, I know that's true. Now, the mayor awaits your check, sir. Been a pleasure. There's a good man in there. Let him live a little more. Driver, hold up. As you were. Come on!
Okay, it says return to the mayor's house after dark. Alright, fair enough. That means I can go to a trapper, right? And, yep, there it is. Go to the trapper and give up these 2 legendary pelts / skins that I have.
Come on.
Good bandana, you're right. Put my hat on. Yeah, I can't believe like that whole bandana like just makes my beard itself disappear.
I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Nah. Who'd want to settle down?
You keep your distance this time, all right? So, buying or selling? All made to measure.
Can we... Nope. Nope.
So very interesting.
Wait, what? Wait, it just said the death roll. Oh, it doesn't give it to you yet, so maybe...
Right, let's see.
Yeah, how you making out?
Boy, the things I can make with this.
I hope you make something pretty with that.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Still nothing gotcha. The trophy? No. Alright, the dream catcher? I got the boar now. Still not what I need. Legendary cougar and vest. I mean, that does look pretty dope.
Best trapper I ever knew. My fourth wife. Native. You find a trail while the blood.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Gator boots.
Hell of a woman.
Gator vest. Gator hat. The perfect snake skin.
I have what I need for that.
I mean, I'm okay with that. The look itself just looks cool.
Howdy, sir.
Still nothing.
Somebody to do the work for you? Might
Nope.
wanna get comfortable.
Just catching my wind for a spell.
I might like all the gator stuff. Just need some snake skin, it looks like. That's all. Oh.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
there? Nope.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
Oh. Thanks, mister.
Now I just need the hat. But then again, I kind of like my hat because it's like been with me the entire time. What do you all think? I mean, to me, it just looks good.
I just need a quick word, please.
I think we're doing pretty good. Anytime we like run across like a legendary animal area, we just stop and kill the animal real quickly and then move on. Alright, we need to go over here to... Wait, is it this way or over here? Yeah, it's right over here. Because the other one's just too close to civilization. Still not. See, you gotta go a little bit more. Probably past these. Yep. Sleep until nighttime. Boots are nice now. The vest is nice. If I'm going to change anything, probably be the hat with the gator one. I don't see a shirt that I even like. We have 21 votes, and every single one of them went to Red Dead Redemption 2. That is insane. I wonder if you can lasso a fox.
Oh, Arthur, it's you. Come in.
Where's what's his name?
Jean-Marc, he's a little histrionic. I'm worried that he's going to open his mouth and say things that aren't true to those vulgar Puritans at the newspaper. Well, perhaps true, but not the whole truth. Look at these beautiful books. This is magnificent. We'll bring this city back to life if it kills me. And it probably shall.
Yes.
I have 2 copies of this book. This is an old field guide. Might be of some interest to you, maybe not. But please have it. It's worth quite a bit.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Yeah, you got a book.
Listen, Mr. Arthur. I'm sorry to ask this of you. You've done so much, but...
For what?
Jean-Marc. I'm afraid he's going to open his mouth and say things.
How do you mean?
Saying nasty things about the work that we have done together, for example.
Is that my business?
Oh, no. Of course not. He also found out some unsettling news about you. It's all scurrilous lies, of course. But...
What sort of news?
Oh, I do not talk about idle gossip. Please, I'm a public servant, and we are friends.
Where do I find him?
Well, he does live over on Rue de Zachary.
Rue de Zachary.
He's like, alright, I'll go check it out. I'll go have a friendly talk with him, I guess. Pop my neck, man. Feels good. Hurts at the same time, though. Go have a talk, girl.
Why you wanna go and say those awful things about me, buddy? Best not to make a big drama of things. Come on, let's go see your boss. This is gonna hurt, but it's for the best. Okay then, girl.
How did they see me? There's like nobody near me. I'm so confused. What? Okay, so using the horse is probably just out of the question. Okay. How? There's nobody near me. What is going on? Should I just like wait? That was so weird. I still don't understand how they didn't see me. Like, they seen me, but it just didn't make sense.
Quick, Mr. Arthur, bring him around the back.
But okay.
Oh, Jean-Marc, I've missed you. I've missed you. What silly man we have been.
Yeah, he had a fall. He might be a little woozy.
Oh, the poor boy. Jean-Marc, can you hear me?
Where am I? Le mieux. What have you done?
Oh, you had an accident, Jean-Marc. Thank the Lord, our friend was there to find you.
Really? I don't remember so well.
No, Jean-Marc. Here. My brother, Jean-Marc. Oh, we've been so... I promised to change.
I know.
Well, this silly misunderstanding. You see, the problem
He's
is
gonna kill him.
principles will destroy us all.
Sure. As long as you two are friends again.
Yes. And you say you've changed, so we will run the city like men of honor, like you said.
Of course. We will strive to improve the city's moral backbone by any means available to us.
Within reason, yes.
Yes. Within my reason. Because I'm the mayor, Jean-Marc. And I will save you from yourself. Because it's better to get something done than nothing at all, like you said.
Utterly corrupted, Lemieux. You've not changed at all. I've been supplanted in your esteem by a wanted murderer. You shame me.
No, sir. You shame me with your vain naivete. Oh, how I long for the luxury to have principles such as you. But I must actually do things.
Dude,
I see now.
You gonna kill him? You want me to kill
lost
him?
to reason.
Yeah, and I see now that you're a horrible little wretch and a sinner yourself. Your sin is deluded vanity. Now, sir, I am afraid that you must kill him. I will pay you handsomely. And Jean-Marc, I will miss you. I really shall.
Kill him.
It must be so. Please.
You're not really going to kill me, are you?
Thought I might.
But all I did was love too much.
Look.
My duty.
Yeah, but you're running your
I'll
mouth
leave you out of
about
it.
me, buddy. And him.
He'll betray you just like he's betrayed me. Lemieux is a foul rat, but I'm a man of my word. Let me live, and I'll destroy him, and I'll make sure you're left well alone. Come on, please, come on. You wouldn't shoot a sad little man, would you?
I might be a brute, but I'm not a paid killer. Get out of here. Don't mention me, boy.
I give you my word.
Oh, let him go, because we're a good guy. Wait, we're supposed to be going back to the main base, right? Right? Why is my horse... Yeah. Main base it is. Seeing if there's any snakes nearby. Kinda want that that hat. Don't even got my horse near me. Can't do it. Oh well. Wait, what? Let me just... Kind of weird. TR equals F something. Did you see that? He started like backing up. I guess they couldn't go that far? I'm so confused. I guess he got stuck. Oh, phone, this could take a while, cousin. Oh, jeez. Yeah, anytime a relative calls me, I'm just like, yeah, this could be like a very short talk, or it could be very long talk. I guess this is Dutch, right? Alright, take that off. Get over here. See what happens.
Why are these two still here? Old pals of Mike's. They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into them.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more. Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son, my last son, don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Now!
Stop. Please. Stop.
Guess he's no longer
Please,
chief now.
Mr. Morgan, after you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die. You help this fellow, Arthur? Please.
What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, I'll ride, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
Oh, and me. I guess.
This might be the end of chapter 6, guys.
Let's ride out.
Seems like a very, powerful mission.
What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Really, that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields? What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Hardly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan. What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti?
I think it's like 5 against 2 if something goes wrong, which I think we'll win.
What happened to loyalty? Yeah. What did? Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got
4
here.
against 3.
These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on.
A very long ride.
Look up ahead. It's one of them.
Doesn't have a head.
All right, son.
Oh no.
Eagle flies. He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. I'll be.
Come on.
Battle already started. Looks like it's almost ended. Oilfield looks like it's on fire.
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Anyone see eagle flies?
There, going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. You go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah!
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
Let's ride.
Oh, this is cool, man.
Off the horses. We need to get to Eagle Flash. Come on. need to go.
Where are my men? Where are my men?
We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find... We need to get to the factory building.
Where's Colonel Baker? Send him out here.
What kind of men are you? I've had it, you fools.
No, come on now. All right, let's see. I was about to say, is that a Gatling gun? Yep. Come on. There we go. Went over, what? A lot of bullets. Used a lot of bullets there.
So good of you to join us.
Whew.
Hello, son.
Hey.
Saved your life.
You did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you?
That was insane. I like the music with it when you're riding down the hill.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here.
What?
We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help.
Come on, son. What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes.
See, his holsters make sense. Arthur's is just hard to
So we get it.
use. Maybe it's because the satchel's there.
We're almost free?
Yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more.
Or you pulled your gun. Alright, I'll pull mine.
Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
I don't know. I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
My back's to him. I don't like this.
I got some cash. How much?
I got him. I got him.
Don't trust Dutch much.
I got him. This is it. It's state bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth. Maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur.
I don't know why Dutch has his guns out, so I'm like, I got mine out too, just in case.
Did you hear that?
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now. Where's that coward, Favors?
Cover me, Arthur.
We got one! A white one!
Dad? I need help.
I need help!
You silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life more than once. to give mine for yours. It's as it should be.
Come on! We need to go. You ran away. Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Well, we got some money.
He did run away.
Train job. Well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on. We gotta get back to camp and prepare.
This is where Arthur should have shot him in the back.
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Bronson.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can.
Come on.
Hold on, my friend.
Our men. We must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this, about all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. They should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation. Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines have been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here, my friend, he's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north, wherever we can. Many are ready to fight.
No, this is over. For all of us.
It's the chief's son.
I think he's been shot. Oh no, he is wounded.
Like, I'm really enjoying the storyline. It's amazing.
Bring him to me.
But it wouldn't have helped his father. I wonder if that would have been even like part of the conversation back there. Is he not? Wait, is he dead? Yep.
My son. What are they gonna do now?
They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people.
Okay, so he's staying behind to help them. Alright, makes sense.
I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
Is this the end of chapter 6? That'd be one heck of an ending for chapter 6. That was pretty amazing. Or not? Uh-oh. Tuberculosis. Don't tell me that's how he dies. No? Okay, good. Who are these people?
Please, drink this. Rest a minute. Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
Oh, I rescued them, but now they're rescuing me. But they can't really save me. Okay. Is there really people there? Arthur, you're getting skinnier. Gang share 60,000. Huh. Gang didn't give me no money though. That sucked.
Hello, sir. This must be your first time. Everything is here in the catalog. Just make a selection, and I can bring it out for you to inspect.
Okay, now let me see.
Alright, it's kind of weird, but alright. Is it the Springfield I use mostly? Yeah, I think it's a Springfield.
A high-quality gun will save your life many times over. That is what I aim to provide.
Is there a way to, like, look at it and customize it? Guess not.
All right. Take your
I can.
time
All right.
deciding.
Pistols, repeaters.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that. Have you considered improving the sights on this weapon?
All right, we're
makes
gonna upgrade
a big
it.
difference.
That's more like it.
I don't want to have a scope on it. Leave that alone, doesn't really do much.
You'll see an immediate improvement. You know, this weapon would look even more impressive with some engraving. What do you think?
Make it all silver.
Most people in this town are just trying to survive. I like to think I offer tools to help with that.
Do a nice, beautiful buck scene. Tobacco looks nice. Oh, we're gonna.
I'm afraid a gun won't do you much good without some ammo.
Alright, we're good there. We got revolvers, pistols, repeaters. Got that one. Mill hunting knife. I don't think you can customize that one, can you? I guess you can. Silver blade.
I can put some excellent engraving on this if you're interested.
Here, put a little bit of skulls in it, why not? Leave it the way it is, rather. Looks good to me.
I hear there was a big shootout with the Murphy gang in the caves at Beaver Hollow. Bye now.
Am I sick again already?
Hey there, girl.
It was the worst thing I have felt in my whole damn life.
Oh, I bet.
It was lonely out there, too. Just me.
It's you! My friend!
This guy is your mysterious savior?
Yep. Howdy. I was just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one night.
Ooh, sounds like quite a tale.
Here's an idea. Gunsmith's a friend. Pick out what you want, I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes indeed.
Anything for you, buddy. Anything.
Oh, now I can go.
Anything, if not generous.
That's kind of. Thanks.
Oh, now I can go there and buy any gun I want. All right. And it's free.
Look where you're going.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Hey, friend, what do you need?
Madam.
Man in town named Jenkins owes me. Said I could put something on his tab.
Jenkins, huh? All right, take a look around.
Okay. Oh yeah, I like that.
Killing ourselves fast and hard and nasty. Ah, you miss. The world is in balance and the balance is off. I know it sounds crazy, but look around you. Look around and let we.
Evans repeater might be nice. Don't really care much for the varmint rifle. We already got these. I really need a sawed-off shotgun. Wait a minute, what's that? Pump action. Repeating shotgun.
Killing it with greed, killing it with science. I am a scientist.
It's a little bit faster.
Man will boil. The sea
Okay, okay. Is there anything else?
The hills shall burn, the rivers shall turn to fire, and this will not be.
Okay, so we already got everything. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go for, I guess. Might as well just get the one rifle. Evans repeater.
So noted. You have a good day now.
Don't want to scope. Dang it. I like the eagle one right there. That looks pretty cool. Get walnut. Looks good to me. I think I already got everything I need right there. Wait, it says I can keep buying them? They're 0? Oh. I was about to say, like... that would have been weird. I don't think I have any mail, but might as well check.
With you momentarily. I'll be tending to you shortly.
I just need mail. They're not an option? I guess not. Alright, I'm not waiting. We're leaving.
Come on, girl.
Very nice man, he bought me a gun. It's free. That was nice. I don't think I have anything else, right? Alright. Let's ride. Let's neat. There we go. If that wasn't the last mission, this one has to be the last mission of this chapter. Has to be. Makes sense. If not, I'll be surprised. I'm gonna get back and they're already gone. I don't know what that was, but okay. What just happened?
Let's go, girl.
Jesus. Okay. Cleared the log. I guess it's, I don't know. I guess he just gets stuck in the mud. I'm baffled. Gonna feed you first.
Yeah.
Well, hi. The place is on edge.
Before I go to Dutch, I need to... Kid. Save this outfit I'm wearing, that's for sure. I'd hate to re-lose it. What? No. It didn't save it. That sucked. Now we gotta... Keep that ad on. No coat. Do I have a... I do have that. I don't want it though. Hey, Lawson Jackson, what's up, buddy? It's nice legendary ones right there.
I don't like the sound of this.
All I'm saying, something happens, we get split up, we meet there. 01 Gila Dam, all right?
All right.
Okay, weapons expert. Master hunter, because it looks dope. I don't think I have a satchel. Nope. Here we go. How are you? I'm doing good, buddy. What do you mean I don't have anything suitable for cold weather on my horse? I know I do. Outfits on horse. Oh. Okay, store on horse. There. Done. That was weird. Thought it was. Let's go over to see Dutch.
Alright. I'll see you fine people later.
I don't know where my bandolier went though.
Well,
I had
at
it
least
on.
you ain't run off. What you talking about? Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said to young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time. And you ain't doing too well. But we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well, then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score. We got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more.
There's always a goddamn train.
Arthur, this is different. We know this is full of cash.
There's a bullet hole through his
Army
hat.
payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew.
Just notice that.
This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them
Be
go.
right back.
'Cause if
All right,
the
buddy.
come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on.
Interesting.
We're gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it. Insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Let's
Man.
go. Yeah.
Seems to be mad. I'm back. Well, that was quick, buddy. Oh.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No, it's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys heading home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol.
Okay.
John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with them.
As you wish.
Come on, it's this way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah, I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
Shit.
Feel like this is a trap. I don't trust Dutch anymore. He left me to die.
Should be just through these trees. There it is. I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Okay, it's in the back.
Collecting some dynamite.
get this done.
Let's go.
Shut up, Arthur. So listen, Abigail just told me the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah. So much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. Well, whatever happens with this job today, wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something. Tilly and Susan, too. I'll do whatever it takes.
It's so nice that he's like trying to get them out, like he's dying, but he's like, even though I'm dying, I want to make sure that you're okay. I want to make sure a lot of the people I care about are okay, which is pretty cool. I like him.
One last train.
Okay, let's make sure we got the guns that we want. Yeah, that's the one we just upgraded. Alright. Condition's perfect. We're gonna put our semi-auto shotgun there.
Up to New York or Chicago.
Wait, you got two of them up. Okay. There.
And get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guerma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
It's all coming together, Dutch, just like we planned.
Is that okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Funny.
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in a little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch. Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy through town, fellas.
I like that.
Saint Denis. Good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
There's like 9 of us just riding in.
That's enough. Fire. Always.
Yeah, there's literally 9 of us riding through town. All of us on the most wanted list.
Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and on, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes. Should I just sneak on now?
God damn it. Well, everybody mount up.
We still going through with this?
Of course we are.
Why did it take that off? Children like semi-auto shotgun. That's not the one I had. Put on my... Is it? I don't think so, but whatever.
Come on, Arthur! We gotta get on that train! Jump, Arthur!
There we go.
Money's in the front. We gotta push forwards quick before we run out of track.
There we go. Got weapon expert now. Hold on a second. Let me see what my next extra thing. Tomahawk kills. Bird of prey tomahawk kills. What the heck does that even mean?
How you doing there, Arthur? I'm okay. Keep pushing forward.
Buddy, will you move?
Let's get to the next carriage. Go to hell.
Wait, so does that count as bird of prey or not? No. Oh well. I thought it'd be cool if I could, but guess not.
Look out! There's some on the roof. So much for sneaking on here. You feel like this? Of course not. Let's keep moving. Push up on him. Let's get to the front. Come on. Let's go, Arthur. Done now. We gonna
Stay down, buddy. Grades. Figures. Oh yeah, about to have some fun, baby.
Whatever you do, do not stop the train. You secure up ahead, but keep us moving. I'll deal with that patrol when they come through. I see him. Look out on the right.
You sure you can handle that gun? 'Cause I can't take over at once.
Just shut the hell up.
We all got to work together on this. Look out on the left.
There we go, baby. Feel the power. Can't even see it. They're just walking right into those bullets. Can't even get to me. Man, sucks I gotta get the horse, but man.
Okay, get off the gun. We need to go for the money. Come on. The money should be in the front carriage.
Okay, quick. Let's blow a hole. Let's go. The money's in their carriage.
This better blow this thing.
Hurry up, partner. Here we go.
Anybody in there? No?
We got something. We got something. Catch. Wait, there's more. Morgan, the driver's dead. This thing ain't stopping. We got to get off.
Okay then, let's go.
Well then.
Jesus. We're alive, just about. Well, let's move.
Where's John? I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up.
We all know that's a lie because John's in number 1, technically number 2. Since this is the prologue. Don't seem right. Is that the end of chapter 6, or we're gonna figure out what the heck happened to John in chapter 6?
put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know. Yep. We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan? It ain't like that. What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
Gonna be on tomorrow. Probably won't be on tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming this on Thursday, though.
He's right. Touch! Come on, boys.
Wait, hello there.
I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Land.
Why would you give out money when you just gave her a crap ton of money there? I'll be here, live streaming the story, and this is a fantastic idea. Yeah, I really enjoy it.
Miss.
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler.
Technically, the mission ain't over, so I guess we're gonna continue until the mission's over. Because this has to be like the end of Chapter 6. Has to be. We just spent what, over 12 hours on Chapter 6 alone.
Those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
Yeah, a lot of people do the online thing, which I understand, but it's like, it's not really unique.
Now he don't care if he orphans his friend's child so long as he gets rich.
Somebody's seen their first reaction to, like, actually playing the storyline. That's unique. Everybody has a different reaction.
Went crazy. What a mess.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up at my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
I thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
Uh-oh.
If we could still get Abigail,
Red Dead Online is rough.
her and Jack will
It can be fun, but you have to be a large posse of friends to make it somewhat playable. Yeah, and I don't know that many people that play this game. Just me. Like, I could probably get like a bunch of like members or subscribers to play with me.
An eagle flies. Another angry fool.
Just take over an entire server.
Did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on.
That'd be pretty insane. Like, have a group of like being a big time streamer and having like a whole policy of just nothing but people that follow you. I don't even know how many people can be on one server. That'd just be insane.
Here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan.
What? You ain't gonna let me take my guns out. Got a couple guns in play, but we have a policy, but we're pretty green on there.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her.
Okay.
Because you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Because I'm the better shot. Sure. You're just saying that I'm old and sick.
Get.
So what does it mean, like, I-hawk? I mean, I don't even know. Eagle kill or whatever. With the tomahawk. Do you believe some people live in lighthouses? Must be boring. No internet?
Okay, Mr. Milton, where are you? There you are, you bastard. Sadie.
Supposed to kill him, or?
Goddamn bastards.
Very blurry, man. I'm just basically looking for smoke. Sadie, where you at? Yeah, you disappear behind that burning building, girl, and I can't see you, sorry. I guess I just need to, like, make sure I just follow her around, because I can't... It's just, it's so blurry at a certain distance. There you are. Alright, you going this way. See, I went the wrong direction. There we go. Where's she at? There you go.
Move, Sadie, move.
All right. Middle of the spine. That looks painful.
Yeah, keep moving.
Oh, won't let me reload.
Shit. Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Wouldn't let me pull the trigger. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say? Right in the face. How are you not dead yet, buddy? Where's this guy at? There he is. We're gonna talk like gentlemen. Come here. Oh yeah, bloodthirsty. I'm here to talk to you. Pizza.
Ladies, let's get out of here.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton.
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean, and he's been a good boy ever since.
I knew I didn't like Micah.
Okay.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
Hey, she used my gun.
Horrible man.
I think? No. I guess trash man. Yeah, I didn't like
Come
him.
on, both of you.
Hold on.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jack? Where is he? He's fine. Tilly's got it. Oh, thank God.
That's it?
What are you doing? Get on, Arthur! Get on, Arthur! Get on! You'll be okay.
Didn't let me pull my guns out. Okay.
Ahead of us on the left! On the railroad to the right!
Hold it right there.
don't know why it won't let me have both my pistols out though. Am I injured or something?
I think so. Look out on the road.
God damn it!
God damn it! More of them. Go left. Stay
Here we go.
No. Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Bastards grabbed me outside camp. I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast.
Okay.
I couldn't do anything.
You can't have both pistols because you're on the back of the horse.
Ladies.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense because you have to hold on to her.
Arthur, there's no time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't. I think.
Arthur.
He got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it. Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Come on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. You're good women. Good people. The best. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. All our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That you was.
I like the storyline. I don't think he could survive. He might be able to survive another act. I mean, if he goes slower. Hey, got my hat on.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn.
Sad boy hours incoming. Oh, come on. This is gonna make me cry. Song's all emotional.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Oh, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
I'm really sorry for your son. It's a hell of a thing.
And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand.
Yeah, they literally nailed it.
May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way it is.
As a country and southern rock guy myself, I've never been more impressed with the game soundtrack. Yeah, you're right.
You're a good man.
I like this. Like, they bring in little quotes of everything that you've done.
Thank you, Bella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try to do the good thing.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Black Long, you're back. Hooray.
Uh-oh, my dogs are going crazy. I'm gonna mute myself.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch, think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
You left me. You left me to die. My boy, I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice. Left me! All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. Oh, them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming fast.
Now! Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me? Well, I'll be here. Think for yourself.
He's lying. He's lying.
Put your guns down!
God damn it! Move! You ready, John? Yeah. Everyone get down! This is
Uh-oh. Arthur should have just deleted Michael right there when he... yeah, he should have.
Let's keep moving! Those bastards left me for dead. Seems that's what they do now. You're right. Keep going! I see them over here. Michael, was the rat, John. Milk Toby.
We should have killed him months ago. Stay with me, Arthur.
Hey, they're just up ahead.
Are you all right, Arthur?
I'm with you. Keep going.
Hey, hold it right there. Come on, Arthur. With me.
It's one hell of a cave system, man. Didn't know this was right behind camp.
It's in here.
There's no time. We'll have to come back. They're right on us, Arthur. Come on.
Man.
Abigail's safe. So's Jack.
Where are they?
It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing.
Thank you, brother.
I want you to not look back. Like I said.
It's around that time.
Arthur, we gotta go. Come on, run. Pinkerton's in the trees ahead. Look out. Run, Arthur, run.
Shit.
Follow me. There's an army of these sons of bitches.
Like, it's getting dark. I can't see anything.
Pinkerton's on the left. They'll keep the others busy. They're all over it. Come on, let's move. Come on, Arthur.
Oh, they shot my horse.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a second.
Come on.
I better not lose this horse.
Arthur! Come on, Arthur. Let's go.
Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
I'm coming with you. I'm gonna get you out of this bullshit. If it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Ah, shit. Let's go. We need to find it. Higher ground. Don't worry about them.
Does that horse come back? Because that's the legendary horse. So now I'm like, I'm gonna be upset if he's dead.
Shit. Well, let's get up this cliff.
Here you go.
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing. Get behind a rock.
I'm like waiting for your response now. I'm like, I need to know.
God damn it, they're everywhere. Get out. Let's go. Come on. We're putting it all down. We need to get out of here. Let's go. Come on, we need to get going.
I ain't saying anything. I'm gonna be mad, man, if that horse is dead. You know how long it took me to capture that guy? That was killed by wolves. You can find the horse again? Okay. Alright then.
No. I think I've pushed all I can. Come on. You go.
We ain't got time for this. Not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now. I'll hold them off.
You're gonna give him your hat? I knew it.
It would mean a lot to me. Please. Ain't no more time for talk. Go.
Arthur.
Go to your family.
Arthur!
Get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man.
You're my brother.
I know. I know.
Oh, Micah, really? Come on. It's not how he dies. Oh, why don't you throw him off the cliff, man?
You ain't gonna reach that gun. You ain't. You lost.
Oh, man.
My sick friend.
He, like, stopped crawling.
Black Lung. You've lost.
He stopped crawling. What the hell am I supposed to do? BS game design.
You ain't gonna reach that gun.
Sitting there holding X. Look, he's still doing it.
You lost.
Come on, crawl.
You lost.
Come on. Come on, boy.
Despite my best efforts to
Doesn't say tap.
it turns out I've won.
Yeah, it doesn't say tap. Usually that just means hold. Yeah, probably lost again.
God damn you.
It is over. Now, Arthur. It's over.
Oh, Dutch. He's right. You know it, and I know it.
He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
I gave you all I had. I did.
Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won. Come on.
John made it. He's the only one. The rest of us. No. But I tried. In the end.
He is, man. He's such a coward. He's all talk.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on! Ah!
Did he just die? Yeah, it looks that way. Facts, hillbilly. Damn. That hurt me in my feel goods. some years later.
That was close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
Well, wasn't me who went and shot him.
That is not the hat I gave you, boy.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
I gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right.
Billy Mays here with a special TV offer.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John. Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I'm always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
Still not the hat I gave him.
By fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
PlayStation.
My reading's getting pretty good.
We'll read different books then.
Blizzardpeak sent me it.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy.
Sorry, sir. What was that?
I said you're a bad influence.
Strange person, what's up, buddy?
With your books.
Which books was that?
You know, that dime novel, or Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
It really looks good on PlayStation, man. I'm impressed. Yeah.
What you like then? Western tales? Boy.
What's that, sir?
Do you enjoy Tales of the
I
Wild
like
West?
it. Looks good.
Not so much anymore.
Hey, hey, hey.
I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and a
King
Lady
Arthur.
Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kind of like them.
You know what? So do I.
I got my PC recently. I was blown away by the textures. Yeah, I'm using a, obviously a PC monitor, so.
I bet that sign says strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time.
Oh, this is a place I broke Mike out of jail.
Why don't you pull up just here?
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or polishing some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
I lost all my stuff.
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can
Thank you,
help
I'm gonna finish
Saw the
this
help
thing up.
wanted sign outside?
Sure.
That way I can save it and
You're
probably
getting old to be
call it a
stacking
night.
groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives we was. Now, well, we need money.
Yeah, there's bad folk out there.
Tell me
Got
about
a
it.
wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Gila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. You know, I should go tell my wife, and then
I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
I go from this, like, badass character to I'll run you some groceries. Oh, God.
Thank you, Doctor. Hey, how you getting on?
I found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that. What do you suggest now?
I'll stay here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect me.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Aww.
Not ever now.
I won't.
I mean, like, where are we on this progress here? Is it under story? We're still on chapter 6? Are you kidding me? Ah, man. This is insane. Player, I don't like John. You can't even save the game. I'll try again. Can I save the game now?
Loaded up pretty good, Milton.
Good.
You ride slow now. Yetis don't want his goods damaged.
Of course.
Alright, let's check this map. Are you serious? That is a long ride to go slow.
West past Owengila, then follow the road north. Okay.
I hope there's like a fast travel or something on this because, man. Be a very long ride. Wonder if you're able to go find Arthur's body.
Owengila. We go past it and north.
If you go, he has a grave there, which you can inspect. Really? That's interesting. Definitely will have to do that. You can find Arthur's body at the top of the mountain where Arthur died. Okay. I just gotta remember exactly what mountain it was when I go to do it. Because I think when I can actually roam now with John, that'll probably be like the first thing I do. By the way, I got an idea for your music reacts. You need to do Sleeping on Blacktop by Culture Wall. Songs belongs in this game. Yeah, just put it on one of my reaction videos, that way I can write it down. Or you can jump in tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Wednesday, and request it, and we'll check it out. I'm just hoping, like, a lot of the ones that we do... Why is he going so slow? Doesn't get us blocked. Actually, every gang member that passed has a grave site spread between all the old camps, which is cool to see. Wait, what? Really? That is awesome. Some like good, great detail right there. That is pretty cool. Just sitting here thinking about it. This has to be like one of the boringest missions I've ever played in this game. At the moment. You go from doing something amazing and heroic to delivering goods. I wonder if that's it.
This must be it. You Mr. Geddes?
No, sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful. Oh.
They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, we was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here. Now, that ain't very neighborly. And threatening us is neighborly.
At least they're actually
Hey,
hours of random
mind
Easter
if I
eggs.
enjoy one of these apples?
Like the
Put
graves
that
that you
down.
randomly stumble on. I
Delicious.
won't spoil anything. Haha. Also, if you think this is boring, buddy, you're about to be more bored soon. Oh my god.
I don't think there's any plans for that.
Is it really that bad?
It's some
Should just
fine
end it right there at Arthur.
Put
Be like, I'm
that
done.
down. Put that down. These supplies for the season. Get off the farm.
Come on. We know when we're not wanted.
Get down from there. Bye, bud.
Come back here.
Take that horse if you need it.
Come back here.
Go easy on him. We can't have trouble here.
That's my damn wagon.
Come on. I thought you could jump on it or something, but it didn't do anything.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, man's so rich, he don't need this stuff. Look at his hand here. Can you catch a speller?
Hey! This is your last chance to come out of this breathing.
Okay then, prepare for hours and hours where you literally just be a rancher. Is this gonna be a rancher simulator? Alright, so I need to be prepared for like Thursday when I become a rancher. I wear my hat and all. Get me a little rancher hat.
Thank you. Milton, isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got work?
It's like I'm being serious. Oh my God.
I'd do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir. Aside from her brother, he tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just, please give us a chance. I can handle myself okay, you know that already.
Yeah, makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. Mr. Geddes know him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you.
Oh, that's probably the place from Red Dead Redemption 1.
I'll work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
Right? Maybe. No? That looks like a place from Red Dead Redemption 1, but just doesn't look exactly right. We done? We finished with that chapter? Did we hit chapter 7? Oh no, it's epilogue. Somebody said there's 7 chapters. They lied. 6 chapters and an epilogue. Alright, come on. Let me hit save. I hit player. I don't know why. Save? Why won't you let me save the game? New horses are available to purchase, blah, blah, blah. Can I save now? There it is. We saved. There we go. It's only 68%. That's... wow. That is insane. Alright, guys. Alright, guys, so we finished chapter 6, which was the last chapter of our dear friend Arthur. I'm hoping to capture the new legendary horse again. I'm going to name it Arthur in his honor. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. We're probably going to be playing this again on Thursday because Wednesday I'm doing a stream with my fiance and we're going to be doing a lot of reaction requests. So if you're into our reactions, definitely come check that out. Remember to smash the like button if you made it all the way through, because obviously this is still going to be up. And everybody that's been watching, hope you smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'm dreading now Thursday playing a farmer simulator, but hey, here we are. But other than that, guys, hope you all enjoyed. Much love. Again, huge shout out to Blizzardpeak for sending me this game. I really enjoyed playing as Arthur, and now I guess we get to play Farmer Simulator on Thursday and see how this goes. Obviously, I said Epilogue Part 1, so I'm guessing there's probably a couple epilogues, maybe 2, maybe 3 of them. I guess we're going to find out. But I've been really enjoying the storyline other than this last part. Other than Arthur dying, it kind of upset me a little bit. Dutch is a coward. Micah's a... Nobody likes Micah. Hope we hunt him down and kill him. I don't remember if I killed him in number 1 or not. Don't remember. But anyway, I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Much love, guys. Bye-bye. And the winner, by the way, if you all didn't notice, Red Dead Redemption 2, with every single vote that we got, 24 votes. That is insane. That is literally insane. Alright, guys. Till next time. Bye-bye.